I'm listening.
Well, well, well. Mm-mm-mm. What we got going on in here, man? Who all in this, boy? Marcus in here. Champagne in here. Grum in here. A-Cal man in here. T-Bane's in here. No, Papa makes a good point. You get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime. You know that, right? You know that, right? Subscription, you don't even see a commercial. You don't even know what that is. Commercials are like the things that used to show you like advertisements. I think now's probably a time more than ever. If you don't want to see a commercial, there's a way for you to do it. That's how you do it. Anywho, DB's in here. My brother Tom Hagen's in here. I'm still going through the Godfather book. Such a good book. Such a good book. Fake Blake in here. EJ in here. Sin in here. Patty in here. Big Red. Flourish. Ice Cold. Yeah, see, Grumps, he subscribed with Prime. You know, you get a free subscription with your Prime. You know that, right? What's the word, Spooky? This what, man, that's exactly why I try. I'm like, what's a random time? What's a random time? Sometimes you catch people random times. Anywho, what y'all on, OGs? What's the word? What's the word, bird? We just got the Austin. Excuse me. From UTSA. It's my favorite part. Oh gosh, Patty. Need a Quentin Jammer. I'll try to see if we can get a random Quentin Jammer or random reference in. Firkins. Oh, brother. There goes the fun. Favorite part of the Godfather books, Pat. I probably just the way they set a scene, like, and then are able to go into full detail. Like in the book, I just got past the part where they tell you he goes to Amerigo Bonacera, and he tells you, I need the funeral parlor owner. It's like, I need this great service. It's that's why I had to give an example. Oh, there's so many great. The God part, the Father part. Oh my goodness, Vito, all the guys. But they set it up. Why? Why does he need the service? And then they wheel in, no spoilers, they wheel in who they wheel in. And then it tells the scene of how he ends up getting killed. That's what I appreciate most about the book. That's what I appreciate the most. And if you've read it, real readers know. Real readers know. Excuse me. Okay, so we got here. Y'all help me. I forget it every time. I think it was Akron. Yeah, Akron to UTSA. To Texas Tech. Yeah, no spoil. Listen, I think the movie's 50 years old. The book might be 60 years old. No spoilers. No spoilers. That is so fucking funny that LeBron didn't have one moment, cuz. One moment. He couldn't say nothing. The book is very explicit. The book is very explicit. You notice something else I noticed about the book? Just me, noticer. I don't think the book ever uses the N-word. They did that for the movies. That's interesting. Interesting. They refer to black people. They call it the colored section. They call it the colored section. I say that's interesting. Hey, we love you too, Jabin. Hey, hold on. Y'all gotta help me figure something out. We're about to play the first game at Texas Tech. I got a senior who his deal is playing time, but he's a senior. Like, sorry, bud, you've already got your NIL. Do I go with the freshman? Red Layers might be back. Not till they sell. Not till they get a new owner. I won't believe it. Because accuracy is going to be capped. He can make some moves, though. Do I go with the old head? This is my first year, so I'm kind of Gucci. Well, night. Listen, a gig like this, you never Gucci for real. You never Gucci for real. That's what my grandfather used to tell me. You never Gucci for real, OG. I think I got to start junior, right? I got to win. I do have to win 10 games, but first year of a contract, they're pretty lenient. I'll give the game credit on this. Like first, we'd have to go like 1-10. It'd have to be bad business. Pat Bear finding out. Yeah, that's little does he know, boy, that gift is gonna get some run space. I think I gotta go with the freshman, right? 85 speed is tough, but everybody's impact. Did I already go through my depth chart? We got 9. We should have a talented team. I haven't seen the B in response. Listen, I tweeted it, but just keep that in mind. Anytime y'all say like, "Oh man, Jokic hate his job. Oh my gosh, he hate his job so much." He was working with Michael Porter Jr. I think I did too, EJ. Because as I'm seeing this, like some of these are like, yeah, like some of the I must have, or it would have been all overall. So okay, we'll still go through the team just to show we got a talented bunch here. I don't know if we got to win 10. Talented bunch. We don't really have a weak link, which is good. Hey, y'all tell me this. How do you recruit a good long snapper? I don't even know if it matters. Why did GQ make Travis Kelce like Ray? Hey, because Razor Ramon was sick. What you mean? I know I told this before. I seen Razor Ramon in Publix, bro. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Like he almost ran into. He seemed to be out of it. No bull. And I was like, Razor. I think Razor was the first thing I said. Not even kidding. I was like, Razor. And I'd love to tell you he was like, hey, yo. No, it was just like, no, excuse me. And that was my experiment. That was rubbing elbows with greatness. Programming the Taylor episode. I seen they had 1 million live. I said, good Lord. You talk about needle mover. Damn. So you can just set the position to long snapper. I might do it's like my low. Like I don't think it. They said on Madden it makes a difference. I don't know. Listen, this is the Texas Tech team I left behind. Offense only. I feel like I gotta play it, right? Ooh, I feel like I gotta play it. We're going on the road. Why did I make this my first game? We'll play. We'll some pageantry. We'll roll spread offense. Did I have spread? I like that. 4-3 multiple works pretty good. I don't know about. Let's try 4-2-5. Right. Here's what I figure. If you keep playing this game the same way, you're gonna. Why can't? What the hell? I can't. It won't let me play. What am I missing here? Patch. Game won't let you play the game. I thought you gotta go up there. I thought you could just. All right. Anyway, what y'all on, man?
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years.
What's this, Hagen? I see Michael resubscribed with Prime. I see K-Boy subscribed with Prime. This is all good news. This is all good news.
As we'll see a squad from the SEC.
Wow, Cowboy J's throwing horns down. I don't know about this. Some Cats Corner Bird, man. Listen. Patience. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. In good faith, I gotta see him defense. I gotta see what I got. That's how I play it. That's a lot of red, man. Bottom of the recline, I cannot spend enough time there. Man, that's good living. What's up, MC Mario? Thank you for that. I hope you as well. So drink some hot tea, man. I ain't brewed in a second, but I keep that boy on me. Yeah, Walker get a massive tackle. Ooh wee! I seen he was highest rated rookie D tackle, or it might have been D lineman. Preseason game 1. Y'all let that boy fall. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That royalty. We might throw it on with behind what's his name? What's his name talking? Not Chris Fowler. Look, wide open. Oh! Oh my Lord! Oh! The counterclockwise. Wow. If Ted win, yeah, it's a win-win. I built that team. Maybe Texas is ass, yeah. It will be a long day. Crikey.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
They didn't follow me like I thought. I made Tech too reasonable. Okay, we got some hard hitters, but we do not have some good coverers.
Get it across the line and pick up the first down. Wants to throw on first down.
All day. All day. I wish they let you see your record by year. Like, they should let me see my Texas Tech record. I wish I could see my UTSA record. I wish I could, like, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could break it down. Like, they show you the record of everybody who wins the championship. I wish I could see that. Yeah, they won 3 games last year because they're terrible. They're terrible, bro. It's Texas Tech holding y'all like. Now again, they are the higher overall and are at home. And they're at home. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let them run. Wide open, golly. Golly. I was like, though, if he runs, he got to. He said, run for what? The offensive line mauling. Crikey. Behind the 8 ball already.
Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
Uh-oh. Nah, they just more fit. Hey. This is bittersweet. This is so bittersweet. Alright. Golly, they carved us up. Alright, what am I got? Who are we going against? Mastrud. Look, oh, bro, what? What is Step Up Red? That's Heisman level, right? I didn't even know you could. Why did I live? What's this? How many points that cost? Okay. Okay. Defensive line's a little light. Costanzo, yeah, it's coming back to me now. Okay, they got a good linebacking crew. Okay, good linebackers. This is an offensive focused team. Okay. That stadium poll. Okay, we couldn't get top 25. You should be able to read here. Oh, he got bumped. Hey, they make route running matter this year. You can't just put somebody fast, which I don't think that's what happened there, but damn. You get bumped and go all the way off your route. Uh-oh, there you go. There you go.
To stat it up, he's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people are really excited to see how he plays in this one.
Got something favorable on the outside, do you? What's some safety gonna do? Hike it now. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. No, Junior. Well, that's a good question. I'll check when we get back. I'm not for certain. Oh no. That was, bro, that's it. That's tough. Like, I ain't read like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you lay it on too thick. No. He just air melted. Was it 5? Okay, you might be right. I was gonna say, we're in the 30s. He cooked them. Oh, uh-oh. We got it again. We got it again. They don't have a great secondary. There it is. God damn it, dog. What are you? What is your deep accuracy? $82. Am I tripping here? 2 in a row? 2 in a row that I didn't yellow, I didn't red. Sheesh. I lobbed the first one, D. I put a little bit more steam on that. I lobbed the first one. It was too much. Golly. Fuck. Oh, well, he's ass. Damn. Yeah, I got my. Okay, I got to start throwing short. If he got the deep accuracy. Damn. I know our defense can't hold water. 7.5 plays, touchdown, over, under. Over, under. I'm going under. That's 1. 7.5. Into the first. Okay, I see. I'll do a quick poll. Okay, yeah, well, let's see. Scoring, drive, TD plays, 7.5. Higher. I'm still putting the poll up. Lower. Go. It's up now. Poll's up now. They've ran 1 play. Oh, that's 2. I've noticed that since the patch. They quarterback sneak more. They didn't used to do it all before. Now they quarterback sneak, which I mean it's more realistic, so I don't mind it. Oh, that's brutal, bruh. They just hoeing y'all. But if you gonna add the sneak, they should add the tush push. Slow. I might have to jump out. I could get shredded. You know what I'm saying? I sim so I don't get shredded. I can do this. 9 yards of play. All day. Okay. Make a play. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna take the computer. The ball's not gonna hit the ground, man. You better pick it up while you get it, because it is not gonna hit the ground.
the line on 3rd and short from the 43. I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here.
Come on. Good tackle. Yes, sir.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this.
I don't know how many plays they ran, but
Hunt is on its way. Fair catches.
oh, he caught that on the move. Okay. All right. Settle down. 58% had the higher. 50. Settle down. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Good move. There you go. Should be 7-7. Should be 7-7. It's all good. It's all good.
And the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers.
It is all good. Hype train. Good grief.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
There you go. If that's what you got, that's what we'll throw. If that's what you got, that's what we'll throw. If that's what you got. That didn't work. Now you know we'll take 2 yards. Calm down, Junior. Calm down. Where's he going? There you go. Clock. Yeah, I gotta. That's accelerated clock, man. I should have turned it off. Yeah, you can't turn it off, Mickey. I mean, if you're trying to burn through a season real quick, which I like, honestly, if I was winning, I'd be like, yeah, accelerated clock is great. We'll see. We'll see. Let's bring you over here. Blitz. There you go. They called a timeout. Okay. They called a timeout. Texas Colors triggers your fan instinct. Who's your team, late? Are you a Tech fan? There we go. So they basically letting us score. Needed that drive. Should be 14-7. You a Techer? You a A&M'er? I feel like, does Texas have a lot of rivals? Am I tripping? I think of Texas like they the big dog, so as everybody look at them as the big dog. Y'all let me know, maybe I'm wrong. There you go. Where's my... I'm saying, I hurts my feelings, guy. I get it. Everyone in Texas hate. That's what I mean. Yeah, Baylor, Houston, SMU. Nope. Run that clock. Run that clock. Run that clock. MC Mario Kart resubscribe. Appreciate you. I'd appreciate some pass rush. Oh, I'd appreciate some coverage. No, that's a cat. I didn't challenge. He got 9 feet in. Why would I challenge? I mean, we ain't getting the ball. I don't think it's gonna really matter, but no, we losing that.
After taking another look just to confirm everything,
11 seconds. Rushing 3 guys, still wide open. Rushing 4, getting nothing. There's a timeout. Okay, this is whatever they get. Okay, they should kick a field goal because computer, they don't miss field goals on here. Damn, they gonna hit this too. 35. That's a 52. Yeah, this is money. Of course, we give up the sideline. Yep. They had no timeouts. A clinic would have been good from set. Look, boy hit that from 70 the other day in the game. It should count as the record, Brian. It should count as the record. I don't care. 7:44, 8 yards possession. I might jump in, bro. I don't. They had one. I should have jumped in there. I would at least, bro. Look at that.
Get the efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday.
All right, we do get the rock.
That subscribes to the less is more philosophy.
I think our defense has a. Man, I wish he would have took the knee. Yeah, that ain't bad. No, no, no! Fuck! I meant to hit play. It says play. Why would it even give me the option? I said play full game offense. We'll take that. That's probably what I would have ran for real. I thought I was already on offense.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Here we go. They got a little. It's rocking in there. It's rocking a little bit.
Give on the inside. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 30.
What's the word, big man? Hey, listen, we were Tech. Now we Texas. We moved on. Kicks on count as offensive. Well, yeah, or give me that option, something.
Never been able to get into a rhythm. Got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. They got to keep that up here in the second.
This is our first year, and he jumped. This is our first game in Texas. First game. If I ordered a pizza, you had to choose 2 toppings, and they had to be the same for the rest of my life. Dang. Man, honestly, for the rest of my life, double pepperoni me, bro.
Offense gets set for second down.
Double pepperoni me. Or pepperoni and bacon, like, honestly. Can't change it forever? Oh, there you go. Yes, sir. Face mask. Pepperoni and sausage, good call. Sausage, red onion. What else we got in here? Pepperoni jalapeno. A couple pepperoni and jalapenos. That's interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Roni and sauce. Yeah. If you say that like a can't alter it ever. If it can't be double, if that's boring, then I go, oh. Yeah, give me pepperoni and bacon. Hard to mess that one up. Pepperoni and ground beef. I don't love ground beef on pizza. I don't know why. Can you run a little bit? Uh-oh. Can you run a little bit, Junior? You about to hawk him. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Come on, freshman. Okay, he settled down. I think he settled down.
And it's just a pick your poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man.
The go. Now, do they have this option?
Taking away the pass.
That's a good run.
The quarterback sees it. Not only does he
Classic pepper. See, I'll say this: if they have 2 different pepperonis, then that's my order. Like if you want to call like Old World, New World, the cup, the char. You know what I'm saying? If they have those, then double me that every time. Yes, please. 2 different types of that roni. Go. Push. If I have my man, I think they work so well together. I can't choose. Oh, okay. How about this? Let's see if we can get a quick tutty. Power running. Okay. Regular pepperonis, 1. 2, the cup pepperonis. 3, like diced pepper. Like you ever had like like Sir Pizza? If y'all got Sir Pizza in y'all's area, a Sir Pizza with the diced pepperoni.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10.
Crisp pepperoni, the cup one. Listen, the diced, man. Cup clears. Lexington Sir Pizza 2 a.m. is undefeated. That's the fact. On right there by Buffalo Wild Wings. Talk to him, Fake Blake. Talk to me. They said Trilly didn't go drink a beer there. Who the hell said that? With the dice, I think they do. They might have 3 types. Oh, where's the pressure? There was the pressure. I think they might have 3 type pepperonis on their pepperoni. Man, I wanted some Donatos the other day. Since look, that's how we transition into Cass Corner, Birdman. I wanted some Donatos the other day. Somebody make the first hit. If somebody makes the first hit, we can win this game on defense. We'll get a stop and a turnover if somebody makes the first hit. Golly.
They get a little fired up right here. I think they'll take care of business.
Should be 21-10, by the way.
I
can't get over it. I can't get over it.
Wake them up and then put another play back to back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum.
Zion Childress. Zion Childress has been. I saw he might get the start. Zion Childress. They say Mark Stoops has lost it. I say he's motivated. I say he's he's pushing the pocket. I think our best player is a corner. He's giving us like nothing. Right there. There we go. End of the quarter. All right, this is the point where the pressure's on them. It will look bad for me, but that's just a better team over there. Yeah, when we have the ball, we're doing well. 4's up. Can I get a 4s in chat? Is there anybody in chat that will put a 4 up? Is there anybody? Is there one among you that will put a 4 up? Come on. 3rd down. I'm seeing some 4s. I'm seeing some 4s. Call him Martin Anderson way he's throwing the 4 up. Let's get a 3rd down stop. Stop him. Nope. Never can sit. We're firing our strength coach. We have great play recognition. We got to get our tackling up. Pursuit. All day. That was, man, you could have ran it for it, Junior. The Tyler's on by himself fly. Hey, nah, we might run that on a break for real. My defense makes a stop. Ha ha ha, very funny. I wish I could turn yeah, because pick. Oh, they gotta go. Yeah, they gotta go for it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop. Come on, defense.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Wide open. Yeah. That might be better. That might be better. If they were going to do it. Yeah, a lot of time. So, I mean, yeah, okay. This should be 21-17, by the way. Yeah, I'll jump in. Because y'all going to have me return it and get stopped at the 8-yard line. Nope. Let's see. What have we been on? The mesh been good to us. Mesh has been good to us. Get down. There you go.
They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That's where the accelerated clock kills you. It just.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now.
No huddle, fellas.
In this game, David, to put themselves
in position
to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes there he goes.
Okay, so you don't have juke. Okay. Can we get? Oh, nah. Okay. This is real. I don't know. My kicker said I do not want to kick. Nah. Uh-oh.
Quickly complete. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the 1st down, stops the clock, and has
Listen, they having some trouble underneath.
Last completion move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Get off him.
Hauls it in. Made a defender miss.
Yeah, he was moving.
After a nice game.
Certain point, yeah, I can't give them any time.
From the 19. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Boom. Oh!
His offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially. passing game.
I would have a chill.
And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this
There you
game
go.
off on a good note?
They'll get it down to the
There you go. Okay, what we gonna start doing? Conservative.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes.
Nah, we gotta leave a little time, but listen, if they ain't gonna stop this shit.
It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
I still broke the huddle with too much, actually. Yeah.
To take a fourth quarter lead.
Everybody on the same page. Need them to start using their timeouts.
They'll dial up the
Nope.
run on
No!
He's got it
Okay.
down to
Whew.
the 1-yard line.
Whew. I got down. Okay. I was trying to stop.
Keep pounding away at this defense.
Knee? Should I take a knee?
If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Yeah. Can't get too cute, you right. I got 3 timeouts left though.
Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
Kneel it. We're on the 1-yard line. Don't put on the show. Nah, y'all right. Don't put on the show. Win the game. Don't put on the show. I was gonna say kneel timeout. Yeah, don't take the loss. Yeah.
Tries again.
There we go. Am I doing any? I'm in I'm in an online dynasty with some friends. I am UNL. Everybody take a 1-star program. I'm UNLV. I think I'm 3. I'm got a bye week this week.
In crunch time to take the lead in this football.
And if they score in 10 seconds, yeah.
He'll try to tackle.
Lord, I'm terrified. Not for that. Not for the extra point.
Point is good and every point counts. It's now
Nah, I'm chill. I've been playing. Keeping it a buck. I just have not enjoyed this game as much, man. For real.
coming out to tee it up for the kickoff.
All right, we need to put this in the air.
It was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
We need to put this in the air. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a
On the
perfect.
run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
You think it's best? See, I think the details. Let me see. Make sure they got crazy speed. They got blow past that speed. I think the details, the user interface, and all that, and this year is way better. 94. Like the keeping history and Dynasty. I feel like they added some of the easy things. The gameplay, I'm not enjoying as much, man. I know it'll be a skill issue. I get it, but we don't. Oh, we got some speed. We got some speed. What are they suggesting?
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15.
I'm glad it's bad. That's kind of how I feel.
To work up top. Throws to the tight
He
end.
was keep him in. Fuck, man.
He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunks.
What's up,
yardage.
Brogdon? Don't piss me off, Longhorns.
Wants to throw on first down. He's taking a
Pit.
deep shot late in the game.
Are you serious? Are you, bro?
And
Bro.
they fight him to the bitter end, all the way down to
Boy.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football.
Hey, man.
To unranked opponents,
Hey.
whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of the season.
Hey,
So good.
if he scored there,
And then if you're the
That was going to be the last stream of college football. That would have ended not only the stream,
The squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest
not only the stream,
with that huge
I would have uninstalled. I said, man, I want to play life.
turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul
Are
searching.
you
They're a much better team than what they showed today.
Oh my goodness.
Spending some time with us for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
This bull right here.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'll say this. Look, I'm telling him, but here the only reason I took over the middle linebacker, he's supposed to play middle and zone, and that's why I stopped. I said I'm in zone. I said, wait a minute, nope. So he would have been cooked there either way. Good call by them. Bro, this is the one right here. Hold on. We need the full. Look at that. God, look at the pocket he's got. Yeah, I bet he do got Heisman. Was it red dot? Look at that. That's why. Okay. Jump way too late. Look at this. He's down. He's got a blocker too at this point. I said, oh no. I said, oh no. I said, no, Lord. He got one blocker. Forward. Cummings makes a play. Oh, I do got to see who was tech. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But you know what? You know what? Look, teaching tape. Look, teaching tape. That's not my guy. That's not my problem. Nope. Never quit. Look, never quit on a play. Look. That's a game-saving tackle right there. Game ball. Hey, that's pursuit, bro. That's hard. Master 22 for 25. The ball don't hit the ground, man. Look, 12 for 17. 3 air mails. 2 would have been touched. 3 touchdowns. Safety in no man's land. Blocked it pretty well. Yeah, I feel like they didn't sack me either, right? 1 tackle for loss. Yeah, they didn't sack me either. Neighbors at Amani Cummins. That's a team player. Adrenaline. Game-saving tackle. Yeah, let me see. What was my safety doing last time? I wish you could save plays like this. Safety was me. I did. Yeah, what? Bruh. Actually, man, you could, hey, for real. And you would see him in the highlights, like scrolling. Isaiah man, that's a NFL, that's a Sunday play. That's a game ball play, because that's a big win. Sentimental wise, that's a big win. But hey, that's my first win, ranked win on the road. Let's get to it. We got some 5-star gems. Nah, we need them. We need him for game fix. I think that's so very funny, and I hope he gets off by the defense. Like I didn't think y'all would believe me. 20 up for sports gambling. Yeah, it was for that crack cocaine you sold me, man. Don't you remember? For those missiles. Looking good. Back on the recruiting vibes. We need some Yeah, we need some talent in this joint. Look, some of these guys already going. Okay, this is the thing. I think they got worse on this year's game. Well, I'll say this while we're going through recruiting. Is that it? Yeah, I can't see the other one because of chat. My bad. There we go. This is the thing. I think they got worse. If you've done any kind of dynasty or dynasties any years into the future, the same teams are always good because I think they did pipelines too OD this year. I think pipelines are too OD. Like, they don't change with the coach at all, which to some extent I kind of agree with. But to some extent, they don't change in it's how, like, a team, like, whatever year in the future, like Clemson is always taking recruits out of, like, California. Now, Dabo might have that. Are they going to have that forever? You know what I'm saying? And Dabo move around if, on some of them. I think we good there recruiting-wise. Look, don't blow it next week now. Don't lose this week replaying last week. What's up, Eric? Man, we open with some nudie. We ain't talking, so you're right on time. Let's see who's coaching Tech. That nudie sound pretty good to me, man. I listened to that. I still hadn't finished. I keep starting the Metro and can never finish it in one run, so I got to start it over. Who's coaching Tech now? Tech was a good job. Sonny Dykes. Sonny Dykes back to his alma mater. Which means Matt Can't. Interessante. Back to Cruton. Back to Cruton. Metro's one you can break up. Maybe I need to listen to that. The Jizz. I've heard good things. I have not listened to that. I haven't even heard any of his projects. I feel like he got good vibes going. I hosted a panel on the Zoom during the pandemic. Y'all remember that? Where I had to introduce Jid, and he was really nice. I was like, I like that guy. Sorry if that offends. Whiskers disses Jid. Man, what y'all think about Otani? No, Turk. Look, you trying to get to it so fast, you skipping words. Look at you. Get some hard sells in. Man, oh man, what are the chances you get such talent without a little bit of deviance, without a little bit of ability to go back on a $240 million real estate exam agreement? It's worth it. We got 8 wins left. Okay, this is where number 1 Ole Miss. Would I let my quarterback gamble? Only if he says it's for sports gambling. Lost playing style. We didn't lose any points, though. They said, bro, you are like maybe the greatest player of all time. You can't be doing this stuff. He said, what if I hit some dingers? Would you like if I hit some dingers? Yeah. So Lee will be a shrewd businessman. I said, Otani, you mustn't, man. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch tomorrow. 7 innings, 2/3. Would you like that? Yeah. He said then that is what I will do. Yes. He said, yeah, man, I can't get going unless I got a couple bands on it. Shohei, y'all trying to bet something? Otani? Real estate? No thanks. All right, here we go. Now, we should lose this game, but let's just see what our roster is on. You do that. He said, I don't stay. Yeah, I don't. I just play baseball. Okay, we lost that. That's number one team on the road. Damn, God, SEC got hands. We still haven't lost anybody yet. We're getting close. Man, I really turned Texas Tech into. I really built them up. They really a contender now. Was it them or was it me? I'm looking in the mirror like LeBron in that big ass jacket, starting to think it's me. Otani got one more nefarious story, man. One more, bruh. The triple play bet tweet. I did see. Hey, was that real? I did see that. He got one more, bruh. Listen, okay. My translator got caught up in some action. Okay. Hey, strike one. Strike one. I tried to get out of a 9-figure real estate deal. Okay. Okay. I get you. That's it, man. That's that's it. Maverick had a massive gambling problem, and Braun said, what you mean? Now, but massive gambling problem, what do you mean? What do you mean, Commissioner? All right, we gotta start getting some signings soon now. What's up, Connor? Welcome, man. We getting some recruiting in. We ain't got the best grades on everything yet. But we trying to get some recruiting in. Okay, we can get a few hard sales in. And now if we get any points after these, then they go to visits. Everybody else, suck an egg. All right, this is another one. This is not a bad loss per se. It's not a bad loss per se, if it's even a loss. Got one. Lost a couple, but got one. Yeah, that'll happen. That's what I'm saying. You get one more maybe, Otani. Oh my goodness, this is back to back to back top 17 on the road. Yeah, this is why they don't even fall to your first year. Well, let's just take a silly one. That's what this year is. We about to lose D Bird. Let's just take a silly one. Andrew Luck, man. You think there's a video if you haven't seen it of OJ Simpson. He just drafted Andrew Luck in his fantasy team. And then Andrew Luck retired. Man, y'all think that's what made it? Andrew Luck said, "Oh hell no." He just knew. Or he said, "Oh hell no." Andrew Luck's voice, like a pirate with a throat full of Listerine. He said, "What I ever do to you?" I guess I can do it now. He's dead. Well, hello, Twitter world. It's yours truly. Oh, I drafted Andrew Luck first. I said, what the fuck? What's a guy got to do to get a quarterback? Andrew Luck said, hell no. Hey, Juice was fresh on the street too, man. Super fresh. Super fresh. All right, we got to at least get some visits. He said, man, oh man. It'd be a shame if I had to come and find you. Well, take care. Let's get some other visits. Here we go. Man, Juice was just on Twitter. Just tweeting, bruh. Just tweeting. I mean, he said, why not, man? He said, that motherfucker can be president. I can't play some fantasy football. Y'all did y'all fantasy football draft yet? I need some tips, man. Y'all helping OG. Y'all gotta help me. I gotta win this league, bro. Mark Andrew, duh. When juice on the camera on often. yes, he was. All right, where do we not have any plays? Okay, so honestly, we could potentially take a dime off him. I'm trying to stock in every position. Always use Mason Cam called each other murder and killer. They didn't know who they was. Come on, man. Bruh, 3 back-to-back. This Kentucky schedule this year. Give me tougher battles. All right, we should be getting some recruits in now. Got a center. Got a guard. Offensive line coming together. Didn't lose anybody. A win would be big, but we didn't get that. That's no surprises. Who's next? The number 2 team. This is the worst schedule ever. God. Just sunny at the Causeway. I'm 2-3. I'm gonna show you our schedule happened. Burr, I think we're gonna lose him. I think we're just gonna lose him. We played West Virginia for Hagen. Just playing Mason Cameron, my 65. Because I was just gonna say, it's amazing. Yeah, how many hours did those guys rush for? We still getting a solid class in here, but golly, they breaking a brother down this first year. Any more complimentary visits? You'll probably commit. You'll commit either way. You should be just because we need a week 8. Nah, we have a good class. Thoughts on the NBA team selling? Would it be a Portland just went? That's the last one. What did Portland get? Because I did see that, but I haven't too much tapped in. I know I got outbid. 4.4. Yeah, that ain't bad. I suppose that ain't bad. I'm all about Fredo. Hey, listen, Turquoise. Listen, if you can get a hold of the third one, watch the third one, but only watch Coda. If you can get a hold of Coda, watch Coda. People gonna tell you a lot of things about the third one. Some of them are true. So Portland went 4.4. What did Boston just go for? Like, who does anybody remember? Like off the top, like the last 3 teams have been sold. What did Boston went for? What, 6? Portland for 4.4, and who was before that? Suns. The Suns in my head, but that's probably not right. Around 6 for Boston. That's what I had in my head. Oh yeah, Lakers. Duh, Lakers did just got set. Lakers was it? But that was for some of the. Was it Boston for 8? Maybe I'll look in a second, just to make sure we got the right numbers. In first place there. No, we could still have a very solid recruiting class. Look, somebody said you 2-3. What happened? So we beat Texas Tech on the road, ranked. That was good. We lost on the road to number 1 Ole Miss. We lost on the road to number 5 Alabama. We lost on the road to number 3 Auburn. All of it by 11, 3, 8. So we competed. And now we have home for Oklahoma, Tennessee. So West Virginia's winnable. Marshall's winnable. We got to compete in the South Carolina-Missouri game. So 6.1 can go to 7.3, whatever that's for Boston, yes? So we'll can go to, we'll call it 6, I get, until it goes to 7. So Lakers 10, Boston 6. Damn, was it that? So you could get the Lakers or you could get the Celtics and the Trailblazers. Damn. Now that's paper. Mansion sitting on 20 acres. Who the neighbors? Luka Doncic from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Jackson Hayes from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Suns was also 4. Man, a win here would make, if we beat Oklahoma, that would make our season. That in a bowl game, like even without, like for year 1. Yeah, the Lakers, did that come with some of the arena or something? 10 is, I mean, I guess it's just, they the Lakers, bro. I mean, they the Lakers and it's LA. They've got a fine arena. Yeah, I get it. 10 Billy. What if Musk just bought? What if I was rich? Just buy the Lakers and have some fun. We got a few, lost a few. 51% for 6. It could go up to 7.3. Okay, so for the percentage of the team, that makes sense. We're 2-4, but this was to be, again, they won 3 games last year. Crypto's not the late. I thought was that not part of the deal? I thought it was like now that they got their own, Clippers are out. I thought that was part of the deal. Lost that corner. That's tough. He from Omaha, Nebraska. Oh, like why you get no information on him? I don't. All the team, them getting sold. Like this is, yeah, I figure we lose, bro. This is like literally, I think year 1 of that CBA they just signed. So that many teams selling like this, that means what I take from it. I think it was E6 asked me my thoughts on it. They was waiting to get out of this. If they sold year 1 of the CBA, again, it's like these CBAs, what, a 15-year document? 12, 15, you know what I'm saying? They sold year 1, they said, man, yeah. No, get us out. Got my quarterback. CBAs. Is it 7? I thought it was like a decade, like at least 10 years. Okay, so maybe Then they really wanted to get out. They was like, yeah. Sign it. League is profitable. Yay, we're out of here. Oh, yeah, we need some, we got to get more pressure. The Mavs, the Suns. In my head, the Suns were relatively recent, but I guess 5 teams been sold since then. I'll take all the Texas linebackers, man. Pro potential. None of them playing time. Yeah. We need some safeties. Celtics sell, yeah. I mean, I did see that, so what's his name? Gruspek, the previous owner, said he was supposed to be staying on at first. Now he's not? Or has that time ended? Cuban selling made me. I'm with you, E6. Cuban selling was the first time I was like, interesting. I thought he was, I don't know, I just thought it was like his thing now. He got moved up. Okay. That's, getting moved up is interesting. Did the old owners be like, no, we want the team now? I guess it would, to me, I feel like, I don't know how many family businesses there are left, but I feel like this is the era we see more and more family businesses get out of it. Bench, let somebody else run. Yeah, but they agreed he was going to take that. It wasn't like, yeah, I'm going to take it over forever until whenever y'all feel. I thought it was like, okay, he'll take it over in December. And they was like, no, we want it now. Which I'm sure. No, y'all trying to. Wick like, yeah, let me get out of here. They might be ass this year. They might start Luka Garza. Dallas and Boston both said previous owner would stay for time and didn't. How to get David? Owners treating the teams like any other business is short-sighted. I didn't hear that I would be interested to hear it in conversation, just because I know Foxworth's experience with CBAs in general. There was something I missed here. What about A-Rod trying to buy the Timberwolves when they're power stroke? I thought they got that approved. Does anybody know what the Wolves went for? Or what they were agreed to go for there? I guess they're still working. They're still shaking that out, I suppose. What's up, Lily? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Doing some recruiting. Wolves 1 point. Is that it? Like, is that it? Bro, we could have bought. Bro, we could a hype train like level 78. We could have bought the Wolves, nigga. 1.5. Came with the link. Link's gonna win the damn championship, bro. That's a steal. Alex Rodriguez don't deserve that. Man, don't let a brother like me get $1 billion. I'll probably keep doing whatever terrible shit got me to $1 billion. Nah, I'll for sure blow up before. No, there's no way. He bought the Hawk. I bought the Hawk. I bought every team in the Southeast Division, and I ordered them to lay down against the Hawks. Hawks haven't lost a division game in 6 years. How is this permitted? Bucks saw. I think honestly, I say the Mavs when the dude from the Bucks, I guess, sold his stake, like right after the championship, yeah, or a year or two, maybe I guess a year or two. I was like, huh. But I get, hey, business. That's the time to sell, right? That's the time to sell, right? Still losing the. Hey, listen. Once you understand about how much money they get in the playoffs, bro, how much they get like per gate for a home playoff game? Any of these teams, they was like, I think it was Golden State was paying a luxury tax with like one game of a playoff gate. So they said game 7, yes please. It's 4 games for you, 3 for me, yes please. We didn't lose any recruits. 3-4. We have not won a conference game yet, and now we play a ranked. Golly. Okay, I see how they won 3 games. It's interesting because, I mean, again, you look at. I'd be interested to see when a lot of the people selling got in on it, because I know like ain't the Pacers like family owned. I'd be interested when a lot of these, like, when did y'all get in on the Jazz? Because at a certain point, your great grandfather got in for $3 million in 1971. At a certain point, the business person in you is gonna want to say we can get $3 billion for this man. $3 billion, Dad. Let's take another running back. Yeah, we gotta load the cupboard back. I'll do it in a tight end. I'll put a few points on it at first. Yeah, somebody said Texas 3-4. They down this bad. Listen, how you think I got the job? They don't give you the Texas gig because things is going well. I guess you could leave on. Sark don't never leave. He's like, no, I'm here. If it open up, it's usually bad news. But what's my special teams looking like? Okay, honestly, this is where I get a kicker to red shirt him for real. But I get that I get that in the end of the year. Where's Sark? We'll check in a minute here. Can we get a couple visits in? There we go. adult sports leagues. Am I joining rec baseball? I have not, but if you think about it, I would go for it. I'm at like too many sports. Like if you tear your ACL, you can live a regular life. You just can't play like quarterback for like 12 to 18 months. I think I'm at that point. I was like, oh no, that's probably no. Those days are behind me. We're gonna hit the same without cold injury. Yeah, but hey, it'd be like that sometimes. I need to get as much talent in here as possible. College basketball this summer. Playing now is most fun. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if you think about doing it, I would say go for it. I would say go for it. While you still listen, I say all that to say, do it while you still can, because one day it is going to be an injury or injuries where you like, man, this is bad. Like the juice ain't worth the squeeze. I could play, but how would I feel in the morning? And we got 2 games. Oh Lord, no recruits. That's not good. Oh no, okay, no, that was okay. I thought that was a Marshall game. That was Tennessee. This is ugly. Yeah, see, it's safe for now. Like 3 wins, safe for now. Games at 9:30, man. It's bedtime. What are you talking about? It's bedtime. Bottom fragger in here. Resubscribe with Prime. Ball knower. Appreciate you. Listen, we getting some. Hey, I was like, we getting some recruits in here now. How many games Saban win his first year at Alabama? Like 5, 6? Somebody gonna look it up. Actually, 12 in the Sugar Bowl. I said, damn, that boy, he's tough. Yowza. Yeah, 9:30? A night owl? Oh, who? Get it? Never mind. Y'all don't know ball. Are you a fan of Chicago, the city? I love Chicago, the city, Max Wolf. I'm not even gonna hold you. I love Chicago, the city. Any slander I see get is unjust and unwarranted. I think it is a beautiful, beautiful city. Moved here last. I don't know if I could live there because the weather, but in terms of, I feel like I could visit it a lot and not get tired of it. So big, yeah. If you move there, big on you. Love that. Would recommend. If you haven't been, go to Chicago. It's beautiful. Architecture is good. Food is very walkable. It's very clean. I don't know. Maybe I've seen different parts of it. The weather isn't that bad. Well, here's the thing. The first time I ever went to Chicago was the coldest weekend of the year. So that forever tainted me. I said, this is bullshit, man. I said, you kidding me? They said, man, it ain't usually this bad. I said, don't lie to me. Beautiful, beautiful city, though. You got to have you a Chicago handshake. You got to have you a Chicago handshake. We got 4. Okay, so we got more wins than last year. We're going to lose tons. That's why I'm trying to get. We got to get talent in the door. We're going to lose a lot of people in the portal. I flick with the bean. I did not get to flick the bean. Did they get that man inside the bean out? Did they get him out? Rescue that man. Scary. Scary living inside the bean. Yeah, no, we just need to roll in 4 stars. I'd like to have 2 4 stars at every position. The man is still in the bean. God bless him. God. Yeah, speaking of getting stuck, man, I was reading. Y'all ever just read stuff you shouldn't read? Yeah, me too. I was reading about that guy that got stuck, legs up inside the rock, inside the cave. Yeah, yeah, I'm on the bird. Yeah, buddy that went was in the cave, thought it was an exit, and it was he just got kind of stuck by his legs, and they just had to the cave diver. His body is still there. They still were not. They sealed up the cave. He's still there, Jerry. He's still there. I said no. No bullshit. I don't think there's a worse way to die. I don't want to. This is not a challenge. That is like the pictures, or not even pictures. The images of where how his body is stuck, man. That make my chest seize up, man. Grim Reaper said, I would only hope the delirium at that point. It got to a point, he's stuck, I don't even know, his head above his feet. He can't get his body out. They thought they had him one time. And I think the guy getting him hit a rock, knocked himself out, and they dropped the guy in worse than before. They thought they could get him out, but they said this will break your legs and the shock will probably kill you. And they had to agree. They let him talk to his family, and he just died in there, gang. I'd be like, man, can y'all at least put no? Can y'all put a bullet in my ass or something? I'm dead ass. Throw a grenade in there, for real. So serious. Both feet on sock, man, oh man. Listen, between that and Malcolm Jamal Warner in the water, I feel you. And I can't swim. I like to get in that water though. But them currents, oh my goodness, ain't no joke. We just got Spencer Flood, Lord Jesus. Lost 2 guys. Yes. Got our first SEC win. On the board. On the board. On the board. We could still make a bowl game yet. What's the word, Truman? You're right on time. Learn to swim a little. You know what? After the Malcolm Jamal Warner thing, I was like, I think I should learn to swim. And again, I know I don't want to make any kind of light of his situation. I know he knew how to swim, and that was a current situation, and those currents could take over professional swimmers. But in addition to that, it's I think I should just learn how to swim. I like to be around water and in water way too much to not know how to swim. So listen, post it up. Y'all gonna be we're not getting here. It's gonna be a picture, man. Y'all look, somebody 48-year-old uncle in here with goggles and a cap. It's me. Don't say nothing, but whole time it's gonna be me in here learning how to swim. I just need level 1, bro. Water is so relaxing to me, and it is so scary. It is so. I think about times I've gone in the ocean and got up to my neck in the water, knowing I can't swim. Just my feet are on solid ground, I'm good. Not knowing that one wave knock you off your feet and you donezo, man, is stupid. It was stupid of me. So Phelps was swimming at the Ravens. I did see that. Nah, I need to take me some little swimming lessons. Just stand up, Greg. What's the tweet? Just stand up, Greg. more 4 stars, more 4 stars. Managed my job pizza CrossFit event a couple years ago. One of those athletes trying to happen. It can happen because it can happen so quick, dude. It can happen so quick. That's what I'll still get into a ocean. I'll say this, of water, I prefer an ocean to a pool. That's just me. If I got I'll get into an ocean even though I just get up to my knee or whatever. 5-5. A bowl game is possible. A bowl game is possible. I think we hard sold on everybody. We can be hard sold on that. No, we got a couple. There's always more hard selling. Flow trips, maybe I'll hop to the river. Yeah, now it's I'll get in the pool, but I ain't doing no swimming. Brother like me, no. Lake over beach guy. Lake, I'm putting Lanier over. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I would never get into a lake. Yeah, no. Never been in one or on one. But I like I've been on like ferries. Man, you ever been on like a little dinner ferry or whatever? Just on the water, you can't beat it, bruh. You can't beat it. Right, the right pool is also pivotal. And on the pool step with fries on his lap. Hey, chill on me. I got hungry. y'all was slow on the grill. So I bought a couple of lap fries. And now I'm judged. Now I'm judged for this. Lake Lanier, Hamden County. Listen, I ain't won Lake Lanier nothing. There are no winners at Lake Lanier, Travelholics. That's what people need to understand. There are no winners. Yeah, I didn't die. That's not winning. That's not winning. Don't you get it? Oh, I can't see the deal breaker. And from Lake Lanier, dead as might. Might? What you mean might? Are you kidding me? I still can't see it. There we go. Sorry. Okay. I think everybody got a 50 on them. Where we at top classes? Up there. Georgia got 25. 25 4 stars. Go to hell. Where's Texas Tech? Where's Texas Tech? Okay. 51st. Okay. We need this win against Missouri. We need this win against Missouri. Yes, that was a top recruit. White Malcolm. For bachelor party at Lake Lanier? Man, hell no. Hell no. 300. Damn, I was like 300. I might have did it. No. Must have been the recruits. Oh my gosh. We had to play the toughest schedule in history, man. Every ranked team we played, I think we played 6 ranked teams and they were top 12. We didn't play nobody ranked like 24th. No shenanigans. That's a good recruiting class, though. We won't get them all. We won't get them all. But we'll get most of them. A good basis. I mean, if we get that and our quarterback coming back next year, like next year is always the play. I think I know. I'll say there's too many motivations. Some of these are like quite literally never used. That's why you start to recognize some of them. Yeah, boom. There's like what? I know I've counted them before. There's got to be what, out 12 to 15. Some of them they're never used though. Take some of them off. Get that out of here. Ain't that many different combinations in the world, man. Or start using them. Would be my It's been a few years as old. You know, I didn't even think to do it this year. Well, here's the thing. You can do it now with the pre-order bonuses. I get the extra juice, so I never think to do it. But if I start another one, I might do that with, like, again, this game too bullshit to be be rationing stuff out, you know. Can we fully scout anybody? Here we go. Yeah. Just trying to use all these points. Trying to use all these points. What? A 4-star not recruited. On it. Well, you a 4-star? You ain't got no man, ma? Brother like me wouldn't let you out of his sight. Someone had to get shortchanged. Good. Oh, is it good? Is it good faith time? Good faith. I like this, Marcus. Good faith time. Kyrie or Westbrook all time. All time. I think it's got. To me, it's Russ without a thought. The MVPs, the first teams, has not won the championship. We know that. But if we're talking like one of one, like 1 versus 1, good faith, I think it's Russell Westbrook 10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10. Because it's like, oh, what are you going to do with Russ as the number 1 on your team? You're going to get to the playoffs. You're probably not going to go very far, but you're going to have 82 regular season games that fucking matter. You're going to have a playoff team that plays hard. Damn. No bowl game. I'm fine with that. What if Kyrie wins again? I mean, in what context? In what context? Is he going to be like the number 2? Like after this, if he comes back, is he the number 2 to AD? Is he that? Is he the number 3 to him and Cooper Flag? Is Cooper Flag ready at that level? I hope so. Like that'd be dope. But I mean, what if Russ gets a ring? Like his starting days are over, but if Russ gets a ring as a bench guy where he contributes, that counts to me. That's why I very much disagree with the like you had to be the number 1 option for it to count. I so disagree with that. But again, this is me sitting on the couch, man. We got Hagen. We got these guys, man. We're probably getting too much talent, but good problems. This is on the extreme truth. Yeah, Sister loves CFB 26. She won't talk about it. I'm probably not supposed to tell you, but she plays with Pittsburgh. I don't know why. Sister loves Pat Narduzzi. I don't know why. Yeah, ask her about that. She'll say, who told you that? We got nobody to visit. Do a little bit more scouting. Okay, now it's time to get my special teams. No. Scissor, what does the name Pat Narduzzi mean to you? What was it about Marino's 82 season? And you pull out, bam, the first football Dan Marino ever threw. He gives it to SZA. She's in tears. She's in absolute tears. Shaking in for a flight to Switzerland. Hell yeah. What you got planned out there? Not that you need anything planned in Switzerland. Sometimes you just go to go. But what's the vibes? You are SZA. We have to know. Well, who are you? I'm number 1 Pittsburgh Panther fan, SZA. Hey, get accurate. I've noticed it. Get accurate kickers on here. They're cheaper to upgrade the points, like by far. So much that I was like, wait a minute, is that right? We'll scout that boy a little. Another SZA STL1. Is that right? Thought she was a Western Coastern woman. But she'd be lying though. Who knows where she's from? Complimentary. Grew up. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew where she was from. I did think she was. I mean, the TD. I figured. I knew it wasn't like L.A., but I did think it was like if you told me it was she was from like San Diego or something. I could have bought that. Okay, what's the coach contracts looking like? Look, safe for 84%. We're in pretty good shape. As soon as you grew up down the street. I was gonna say, you first hear TD, it's like, man, I thought y'all all grew up in the same house, man. What y'all mean? What you mean y'all met? Some of y'all met as adults. As adults? What the hell? So from wherever she say she from, you just be like, okay. Born in STL, raised in Jersey. It still count. It still count. Man, I got half a mind to open up a damn brew, bro. Because we got some recruiting to do in the off season. Okay, we're on pace to lose. This was 4 or 5. About 6 players, but some 70 players. If we can keep everybody that's scheduled to start or supposed to be starting, we good. A piece of Collier from there. I'm like, did I hear or see that? Didn't she go to school with Bradley Beal's uncle Jason Tatum too, or something? Maybe that I. Then she went to up to the Yukon. The Yukon. The Yukon. MPJ, they don't claim that one as much. Bro, Yoka had to go into work with that guy, man. That's crazy. Ben Antonio. Incarnate Word Academy. That's a good name for a screen. Didn't Cam Moore go to Incarnate Word? Didn't Zach Calzada, Cat's Corner, go to Incarnate Word? We're going to look at the job offers. We ain't going nowhere. Yeah. The ATM. Get out of here. They fired Elko. What have they done lately? Look. ATM ain't won. Look at this. Look at this. Ain't won 10 games since it started, so Texas still in pretty good shape. Whitney, Lauren Hill, Sizzle, Jersey. Jersey solid. Jersey good money to me too. I like the cities they frown upon. Bishop Sycamore, hell yeah. Grub, locked out there. Nah, this is a good class though. In the mix. Got that one. Need as many of these as possible, so more points available for the portal. And yeah, after they stink. Like, not well, this is one of those like, hey, they're offering to like triple my salary. I say, y'all need to give me one of them oil wells. It's me, I'm Larry Hughes' nephew. Pipe me up, OG. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few. Okay, after we get the players leaving, we're gonna take a quick one. Actually, we can send right to that, honestly. I just make sure I wasn't losing none of my coordinators. They ain't going nowhere. Your coordinators, I think last year they left a lot, which is probably more realistic. This year, I think they stayed more, which is beneficial to me. Feels less realistic. Who won it all? Clemson and Shane Beamer. A Shane Beamer-led Clemson team, House. 8 bags. So where's Dabo? Alabama. Aha. Freeman's got one. Garrett Riley. Oh. Was your son there? Yeah, he was upset. Okay, 1, 2, 6. Okay, nah. I always figure in portal you're losing at least 10 players. At least. You might lose 20. Neighbors, he's not coming back. So 1. Okay, I try not to bring back any normals, but not persuaded. A condom ad. For what? Anybody here getting no cheeks? Okay, if it did show an ad, then that's perfect timing. Hold on. Dabo would leave Clemson for Bama. Brett, I think he would in a heartbeat. No, honestly, you know what? You'd have to tell me how much longer he thinks he's gonna. You have to. How much longer does he see himself coaching? If he's like, nah, man, I could just do this for 5 more years and ride it out. Like, again, he's already the best coach. Like, that will be Dabo Swinney Field at Clemson. But he went to Alabama, right? If it don't work out for DeBoer, And they say, Dabo, will you save us, man? Save us. I think he'd listen, man. I do think he'd listen. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a damn cold one. Think you would, Bama, make him hit the. I would say Bama. It would definitely. It'd ramp up. Like, hey, how hard you trying to work in your middle-aged years, old man? I do think I think it'd be a tough meeting to tell him no. But how? If he like, man, I'm coaching 8 more years and I'm out. Like, it's like 6 more years and all my kids are out of college, man. I ain't. Stop it. Hold on, I gotta find that video now. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Quick break. Go get your candle. Go get your bed. We about to hit the portal hard. We about to hit the portal hard. Real hard.
Travel the globe, you keep the block hot, driver. Open the door for me, my hand hurt, find us. We playing hide and seek with the passports. Where the fuck we at? Oh, the pilot gotta remind us, yeah. The luggage is piling, I need a clothes to wear. So many stinkies sit in my wallet, look like a folding chair. The Cartier so light on my body. Thought I floated here, he boated here. It's Tunchi and Tyler, but call me Boulder last year. I was Switzerland, traveling with my bitch, yeah, kissing dog. I love when she let me rub it like Michelin. 100 grand to sleep on the bird, the wings are whistling like. Man, they ain't listening. Cross the line like immigrants and benefit from it. Keep on stunning on these niggas, make them sick to they stomach.
Damn, I thought it was a whole song. I gotta find a whole song. I ain't even get to run off. Alright.
You run from the spirit of repossession. Too much enamel covers your necklace. I buy bitches, you buy them sections. You buy watches, I buy collections. Misery's fueling your aggression. Jealousy's turned into obsession. Reality TV is mud wrestling. Some sign checks I know better than. Beware of my name that they're delicate. You know I know where you're delicate. Crush you to pieces, I hum a breath of it. I will close your heaven for the hell of it. It seems to be valor amongst veterans. I'm watching your fame escape relevance. We all in a room, but here's the elephant. You chasing a feature out of your element. And those lab diamonds under inspection. Those question marks block your blessings. There's no tombstones in the desert. I know by now you get the message. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. It don't take much to put 2 and 2. Your lucky streak is now losing you. Money's dried up like a cuticle. You're gasping for air now, it's beautiful. John 10, that's my usual. Mamas is falling out in funerals. And bomb and blow, they now viewing you. They never find the guns, but the stewards do. Bubbles was sick, he need medicine. Brought him back to life, now we're dead again. Richard don't make watches for presidents. Just a million trapped between skeletons. This the darkest that I ever been. The diamonds make you taste peppermint. You ain't thriving in the snow like it's the Revenant. And send orders back down and keep shoveling. Yeah, Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips.
That's a tough song, bro. You run from the spirit of repossession. I'm trying to see. This is Black Mass. Black Mass got some great mixes. I'm trying to see a good random one. I ain't heard this one.
When I get snapping like doo-wah, really got the truth like Tupac. Shorty got a strong jaw like Tupac. Got me coming out the blue like Luke Cobb. I've been rocking by myself on the road. You jump off the porch and I flow. Niggas say I'm too sick, I chew. Stop playing with me.
Hey, stop playing with me.
Stop playing with me.
Hey.
Bitch, nigga, stop playing with me. Fuck you and your mama, stop playing with me. Fuck you.
Alright, we back. What y'all on, OGs? Alright, it's recruiting time, baby. It's recruiting time. We losing a full class. It's a lot of 70s to be the University of Texas, you know what I mean? A lot of 70s and a lot of normal impact to be the University of Texas. Excuse me. John 10, that's my usual. Hey. Nah, Malice was cutting up the whole tape, bro. And nobody wants to admit it. Nah. Everybody's like, man, Malice. Everybody agrees Malice cooked. Yeah, look, he didn't play fourth rounder. That helps the stock of the school. Ryan Silverfield, what do you got here? Rap 2025 MVP. Who else is in the mix? It's August. So we've 2/3 of the year. Who's in the mix? Who's in the mix? Malice Rap of the Year, Drake Ho of the Year. Man, boy, oh boy, it's just getting worse and worse. This. I said on Twitter, I said this week people been arguing about 30-year-old housework between celebrities, and I've been seeing court paperwork between rappers. What is this? Tyler was Chromacopia? Chromacopia was this year, right? He's strategist. Tyler got to be in there. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Chromacopia, I think Chromacopia was this year. Cardi finally doing the album. Okay, we got some good mix here. Our tactician should be maxed out. What's the word, Seth? How we feeling? October 20. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not then. Yeah. Okay, so increased starting interest and Texas pipeline. So we should be getting any player we want to get now and forever. I don't think I need. I might try one of these, like talent developer or something. So we might save up a little bread. We'll save up a little bread. Save up a little bread. All right, now I need some recruiting music now. I need something lo-fi. I need something royalty free. I don't know if anyone's got anything. I'm about to tap in the locker. Listen to my dude Van and A. White talk Kentucky football. Y'all ain't trying to really get in the Cat's corner. I hate that the season starts in the middle of the week versus Louisville. That's supposed to be a December Saturday game. I'm sorry. I hate it, dog. I hate it. Oh, this is a new one. No, that was 4 minutes. That won't do. This is a new one. Here we go. John 10-10. That's my usual. Long season on the gridiron for the Cat bowl game. Mark Stoops is motivated. Uh-oh. Okay, the equalizer is hurting my eyes, but is there any? So we don't need to put a point on him. We'll need to put a point on him. Let's see what the portal's looking like. We got 7 spots potentially. We'll take a top linebacker. I will max it. Yeah, like there was some swill on that roster. Do you understand? Oh, was Kurt Hart? Is that my boy? That is him. Oh, I said, brother, come on. They got a couple cast leaving. Why, I wonder. If they finish 6th. Damn, UTEP got hit up. Look, you see how everybody get hit up? Everybody get hit up. Everybody gets hit over the head. Okay, here we go. Dang. They finished 6th, though. What are they leaving for? Style. They switched style. Tune and Hart. Yeah, now the good ones y'all can come. Brian Vega. Man, what? Nah, I might gotta bring the whole squad. Kicker, we good there. Any interest in Battlefield 6? What is that, K-Hands? I'm not familiar. It's like a PS6 game? Like, I'm legit asking. I keep thinking, when I hear that, I just think of like, you sunk my battleship. Did y'all hear that royalty-free music? It's like Call of Duty. I got you. I'll say, I used to be terrible at like Call of Duty in particular. So I kind of checked out on all those type of games, but this was kind of going to be my game to take me to the fall, and I don't know, I'm kind of, it's not grabbing me like last year did. But of course, last year was the first one after a decade off. So I don't know. I'm open to trying a new game. I was like, I'm not really interested in Madden. I have heard good things, but I'm just kind of not interested. Dexter Breeze. We don't even need receivers, but I just want those guys from Texas Tech. Most profanity said in Call of Duty Live. Any game with a microphone, I've never ever like had my mic on or like talked or listened like ever. Like ever. No, I'll take it back. One time I did on 2K. And it wasn't even bad, but I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not, yeah. And I'd say the time it was on, there was a guy, he was busting my teams. He was embarrassing, like, his matchup. Again, it wasn't me. But, like, nah, I'll pop the trunk first. Kurt Hart don't want to go there. He just don't know it yet. He was like, oh, you like just blocking everything. And the guy kept trying shit, and the guy was just on it. I was like, damn, nah, you just, hey. Like one of those, hey, Hakeem, Hakeem's on tonight. Wait, what is that? This for sure sound like something, they got some royalty to it. NBA right in the middle of crazy drafts. I was gonna say, yeah, we might go back to some NBA. Honestly, I still been playing some of my play, like the one I got crazy VC. We might be on 2K next. Who knows? Who knows? Texas Tech did have some. They had somebody else. Yeah, gotta be an easier way to get to him. Nah. We'll just take the best player. Nah. If we trying to get somebody, I will lean corner. The show. I hadn't been on the show maybe I go back to that. Maybe it's time to run back some. Because I'll take the changes they made in Dynasty in the show. That's where I was like, oh man, I was gonna play that for a lot longer, and didn't. We'll scout since we got points. But now 2K has been again 2K25. I think I'm out on 2K26, bro. I don't need rebound timing. That's disgusting. NHL 25 is pretty good. MVP 05, that's a known heater. I might look into NH. Is that on, again, if it's an EA game, I got to get it on sale. That's the only way I can justify it to myself. Wait, this kicker's not good. Wait. I do like to get I've had elite kickers, but. Hey. Nah, that's fine. Maybe a little golf. I've tried. FIFA. I'm just not good in a way that is frustrating to me, and I'm sure it'd be entertaining for y'all. But I don't know. I feel like the best is the best is when I'm cooking and we both agree and I'm cooking. We can get some. They said visits don't do a thing in the portal, but I got extra points. Yeah, a bust. We don't mind. You should ride the pine for us anyway. Some heavy rain. Never. Here we go. It's heavier. Jason. Now, what's the yeah, Jason. 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 Because I need to go back to Detroit, becoming human. Alright, yeah. Since we got extra points, yeah, I'm going to put the stink on them. Chernobyl was ass. I was like, oh yeah, I was like, I'm not good at non-sports games. Oh yeah. Nah, that's a lot of Longhorns. I'm trying to pull a 35-man class because there was some absolute garbage in there. Some garbage on that roster. Ghost of Tsushima. That was a good one. I hadn't played that one in a minute. That was didn't that win some awards? If not, it should have. That was like me adult playing. I was like, this is beautifully made. I still got that somewhere. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. It's downloaded somewhere. Yes, we might switch it up after college football after this. Maybe. Yeah, what else y'all playing? The sequel comes out in October. That's interesting. Top 5 game ever. Yeah, that's like, again, I've never played a game like that. I don't typically play games like that, but I was like, this is objectively feels incredible. Kurt Hart. A stray cat. I downloaded a game like that where you're a cat. Is it called Stray? Great review. I've played that. I think it was the featured game of the week. I was like, you're a stray cat. I said, huh? I said, how about that? I have played that. Maybe I'll bring that. I didn't play it on Stray. I just played it for. Did I play it on Stray? I do remember playing it. If not, that would be a good one. I played I Am Bread on stream. I played I Am Bread. I know for a fact I played that one on stream. I don't know if I played Stray. Somebody asked Red Dead. I've never played Red Dead 2. I think somebody asked. Hey, but Skull Daddy is in fact in this thing. 500 hours on Red Dead over the pandemic. That's real. I've never played Fallout. What did I? Gods of War. I'm trying to think. What was my game over the pandemic? Shit, anything I played on here? Madden. We played a lot of Madden. A lot of Madden. Red Dead stream. I feel like that's one. Like some games, I have to run either the trial or the tutorial first to be like, okay, these controls just don't jive with my old man hands and hand to eye. Y'all be like, just go left, and y'all be like, I'm trying. Does not compute. Take the flux capacitor. Head ass. Brand exposure. We gonna get a good glass. Come on, Dexter Breeze. Wait, did I say style or time? Did I say style or time? I can't believe they still have that Nubian. Why would you put that in the game? Why would you do that? Baldur's Gate 3. I played some Gods of War. Honestly, off stream, just because it wasn't streamed. NCAA 14 on PS3. That was probably my pandemic game. That's when it was like, shit, we inside. Boy, I dusted off the PS3. Yeah, I did. So that got me through. Fell your knees over. Devastated. Simply put. A left tackle. Or an end. Give me the end. We're going to Mexico City this weekend. Any recommendations? I haven't been. Any of y'all been? Can y'all help Caesar out? Caesar, what kind of trip is this? Talk to me. Yeah, we got to get Austin. I thought he's gonna be at gym. I'm offering first. What kind of trip we talking, Caesar? I feel like it can be a great trip. The NCAA 14 revamp. I saw some of the stuff online from that market. It looked sick. That's where I tried to upgrade mine like manually and it didn't work. And they had somewhere like you can send your PlayStation off. I was like, well, I don't know if I trust the internet that much. But it looks sick. But I played a lot of NCAA 14. A lot. That's why when 25 came out, I was ready to roll. So the comps for like if you hadn't played that recently, I get how you're like, oh man, I was playing a lot of 2014. So I was like, nah, this ain't that pure. Any more good faith? All right, y'all talk. I'll say this. This is I guess, okay, good faith. I saw this from, I want to give credit. Josh Eberly, who just randomly, I think he is why I think he generally asks just good faith. Just what the hell is summer? Good faith. He said, Luka Doncic's career. Okay. Luka, put a pin in that, Carp. We can debate some baseball. Like, I'm open to that, but I want to mention this one. Luka Doncic's career: MVP, Finals MVP, championship with Finals MVP. 8 first-team All-NBAs, 5 second or third-team All-NBAs, 15 All-Stars. Okay, so MVP, Finals MVP. And from what he has now, he'd have to make 3 more first-team All-NBAs, 5 more second or third, and I think 10 more All-Stars. And he said, would you take the over or the under? I saw Ferguson said under. Over or under? Basically, over the course of Luka's career, do you think he can make 3 more first teams? I think when you break it down, can he win an MVP, a regular season MVP? Yes. Can he win a Finals MVP and thus a championship? Yes. It is incredibly hard, but I'll say for a career Firkins, you do those. I think regular season MVP might be the hardest. That almost like again because if you miss 15 games off the rip, you know what I'm saying. But do you think he can make 3 more first teams? I think that's a lot. Can he make 8 more All NBAs altogether? Do you think he plays 65 games 8 more times? He 26. Yeah, the case for him, the case for the hire would be like if you think championship is the hardest one, which yeah, top of the mountain. 7 champs in the last 7 years. So if that just keeps up, in theory, you just wait your turn. MVP. Listen, he's with the Lakers now. They want a narrative. Now, I want to be clear. His talent absolutely merits an MVP, and he could have won an MVP in Dallas. I think he'll win an MVP, at least one in Lakers uniform. Now that he's signed, but the voters love a narrative. That's a fact. That's independent of Luka. They love a narrative. They love it. Right? Lakers are built horribly. Listen, that's the case. So if they win 52 games and get the 3 seed or whatever. Yeah, MB has MVP. It's true. Excuse me. That was a real cough, excuse me. Like, his MVP is as real as anybody's. That wasn't a fake cough, I'm going to be clear. That was a candle cough. Championship, it's, again, maybe not. But if you look at all the, when superstars change team and goes to the Lakers, at some point they win a championship. My question, honestly, I was like, does he get 8 more All-NBA? 3 first teams, yeah. But does he play, like, again, if he plays 60 games, you know what I mean? He could have the best season ever. If he plays 63 games, you cannot win the MVP. You cannot make first team. You cannot make any All-NBA. He's 26, but consider he's been a pro athlete for a decade. Like, keep that in mind. That's why I ultimately voted under, right? Under 63%, over 37. There's definitely a case he does it, but it's a lot of tread on those tires, man. It's a lot of tread on those tires. Hard. That's what I'm saying. It is hard. Like 7 years, 7 championships, and still guys like Harden. Like, we're talking about first guys that are going to walk into the Hall of Fame. Harden, PG, Chris Paul, Blake Griffin. Those guys are Hall of Famers of various ballots. He's better. I mean, yeah, to be fair, he's better than a number of those guys now. But just to the point that, hey, a great talent, you guaranteed nothing in this game. He got miles on him like a Bama running back, EJ, but is he Derrick Henry? Where is it like, is he a Bama running back or is he a Derrick Henry? Like, I looked it up to make sure. When Luka was, I think, 16, he was winning like finals MVP of the under 15 league. Or under, yeah, when he was 15, the under 16 league. That's heavy usage at 15. Got Kurt Hart, baby. Got Kurt Hart. Listen, Rodgers, Nico, Jeff McInnes. Shout out to Carolina, Jeff McInnes. And I can't remember it was the writer who posted, or the writer who posted the picture. A lot of joint damage and shit. That's, again, knock on wood. Like, if your Nico, was last year the beginning of the end, or was it the blip, or like a blip on the radar? That's the question. Good faith. That's the question. Was it a guy who's been a pro athlete for a decade and hadn't taken the best? Lavelle Moton, thank you. Is the okay? He's the one who posted. Thank you, Carp. Lavelle Moton, to give him his credit. So, is it a guy who knows how to take care of his body because he's been doing it for so long? Who is now, again, locked in, like, okay, I wasn't in the shape I should have been in. Shohei struck Trout out. That's nasty. I had the lower. All it takes for OKC or the Spurs to be the Warriors, and Luka didn't win shit. I mean, for sure. But again, that's the point. Like, in this era, is there going to be a, like, again, sorry, Fergus, but again, the Celtics were set up great until they weren't. You know what I'm saying? The things, that's why it's so important that OKC check that box this year. Because you never know, man. They're set up great. Now, again, they're kind of foolproofed in a couple different ways. But you never know. And again, 7 and 7 years. So does OKC break that? Who's to say? Put you in the backfield. Celtics getting home court. Yeah, I was in there. I'm kind of cooling on it. I was like, let me see what else they do, and they really ain't do nothing else. So I was like, hey, okay, let's wait and see. Let's put you on the defensive line. Okay, there's so much more talent in the door here. Don't be playing time. Okay, this is perfect, Ron. In an ideal world, man. No bull. I've redshirted got elite guys. If you can get them to redshirt and stay elite and them have over 100 skill points. But I'm not going to redshirt. Mo Hasty. Are you kidding me, Kenny? All right, we need some linemen now. Okay, so it's why you try to get as many linemen as you can. Normal, that won't do. Most teams are still trying to figure out how to build a team in the next CBA. That's the one. A benefit of the. I'll give teams a little. Ooh, you might could be my left tackle. 6'3" is a little light in the ass. But left tackle's elite. The receiver. That's why I was checking. My tight end, hey, Durbin's okay. We might move one if we got anybody to cut. Nah. Elite, you'll start at left tackle because you're elite. Star. Ooh, okay. We might have 2 tackles. My bookend tackles might be freshmen, but they might both be elite guys. They might just be elite guys. Playing time, yeah, so he will. He might not need to. We'll see. We'll see how they develop. But yes, 7 champions in 7 years. OKC again is really well suited. Because they were able to kind of build this team as the CBA was coming. Wait, hold on. Cut off. You can see it being set around the table, so they choose not to. But teams aren't going to be selling off Caruso's to get under the apron. That's the thing. And if they had to, they can attach enough picks to make it worth their while. And even for that, like, if it's like, say they had to get off Hartenstein, say they had to, it's like, okay, we can attach a pick to not only get off him and get save us whatever money, but let's turn that. We'll trade you Hartenstein and the 22nd pick. Can we get the 8th pick? You know what I'm saying, or whatever, and we'll get cheap labor again and flip it. Oh yeah, got a couple elite linebackers. Got a couple elite linebackers. Apron to say number everybody has to stay on. I mean, that's essentially what the aprons are. It's essentially a hard cap. It is a hard cap. It's like they're treating it like a hard cap. Like, you can go over it, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to just pay the penalties, you can go over it. A safety room is not great with any one of these guys. $76. We're talking about the fact they're going to keep signing guys, these deals in the apron. I think that's going to be the thing. Once, where I will say teams kind of got screwed, like you signed guys to deals and then the CBA just flipped. So once all the deals signed under the old CBA, here we go, process out. Once they process out, I think we'll see different work. Let's see. AHAC says, do you think... Also, first-time chatter, welcome in, AHAC. So do you think with the conference having so many teams, they should bring divisions and conferences back? For NBA, well, NBA, if we're talking NBA still, then yeah, they have them. I just don't, like, if you win your division, I don't think that guarantees you the seed, though. I think it just goes by college football. I got you. Who knows? Because, like, the way they're going to keep changing conferences in college football, who's even to say? Like, they changed to that, but then you keep adding team where it's 19 teams in the SEC. I don't know. Wait, I think these guys are swapped. I think you used to be my strong safety. And you should be my free safety. Down the road, want to help with this. Well, here's the thing. This is America. I think I'm at the point where I don't have a horse in this race. I think I'm opposed to expansion. I think we're in a good place. I think we're in a good place right now. In terms of talent, in terms of competition. I know, of course, like expansion would mean a good thing, more markets, all that, but you have a couple of years where, yeah, a team is like ass on. You're adding 2 teams that are kind of ass on purpose. It's for the bigger picture, but for the right now, I'm good where we're at, honestly. I would prefer, if you told me they were moving 2 teams, yeah, if you told me, and it stinks to say, but if you told me they were moving 2 teams, I'm listening. But again, that don't make I was like, that could make, if you just move them out of 2 markets. Yeah, I think we're at 30. I think that's a good team or a good amount. Like, honestly, it'd probably be like the Pelicans would probably get moved. And who else? Hornets, Jazz. Don't expand. Lonnie Walker. Yeah, y'all remember that when, man, I can't believe Lonnie Walker's not on the roster. Kelly Fultz. I will be anti-expansion. Where do you put the? I think you give somebody to Vegas and you give somebody to Seattle. Y'all didn't hear that. I think you give one of them to, and this is not like just move small markets. Like, you could sell me on like Salt Lake City. Like, if players just don't want to play in Salt Lake City, like a free agent wise, you can build a good team there. They've done it. They've built a number of good teams there. But free agent wise, guys generally don't choose there. Kind of beer, man, I can't say. No free ads. The Witty Monkey. It's my new shit right now. So many bad teams that is in all sports. Diluting the talent pool won't be any. Yeah, like that's why if you told me they moved 2 teams, hey, you see me, Maxwell. Right, like if people just don't want, if the talent base doesn't want to be in Utah, then I think you do have to consider like not being there. Did anybody get any like crazy jumps? So if you told me they moved those 2 teams, like that's like, let's maximize. Let's have 30 teams where guys want to be. Like, I love New Orleans, but NBA players, like in general, don't want to be in New Orleans. It don't seem like. No, I'm trying. I'll do an auto. Nobody took a crazy lead. And what, a second smaller league? So out of the NBA guys don't have to go over. Well, you know what? The kind of talk and rumors now is that like LeBron and all these like super agents and people are trying to create some like secretly like overseas, and that's where all these like veteran guys are gonna spend like their last years. That like LeBron and KD or Jokic, like their last basketball played years would not be in the NBA, but would be in this newer league where I'm guessing the players would have some equity and live golf. Yeah, I don't know. No, this is again what I know about it. I don't know who it's backed. Is it backed by players or is it backed by like Saudi money, like the same people that backed Live? That I honestly don't know. But in general, I thought of it as they want something with the players to be on. 6 elite guys, a bunch, and that's if it would be that they would have enough big guys. What are state government funds? Yeah, so they'll probably change that because I thought the whole point was like, I was like, if they're gonna do it like on some player-owned shit, and it's like you got the big dogs in, like LeBron, KD, like if you know they're in, I was like, that's interesting. Backed by sketchy. Okay, I didn't know that, but I mean I can't say I'm surprised. I think it's a lot less fun. Because again, when you first, I was like, okay. Basically, if it was like who is it? Breonna Stewart and Nafisa Collier? Is that the 2 owners of Unrivaled? Or is there more? Those are the two I have in my head. Got him. That's what I was thinking, like, okay, but you want an international? I was like, got you. See the vision. Yeah, I didn't know about the war criminal stuff. Yeah, much less fun. Deal breaker, as Hagen was saying. Every new idea is war or gambling. Yeah, or AI. Maybe it's one and the same. Maybe it's one and the same. Hold on. I did not know that. I'm scrolling way back in the chat as well. Have to be a world tour schedule like F1. Like honestly, Snack, that's kind of what I thought it was. So again, y'all saying this is not surprising to me, but yeah, no, it does make it a little less fun. Now, who knows if that's even a thing? Oh, we got Kurt Hart in the house. Them badges make a difference on here, buddy. Like a better basically like an international big three, but with again like LeBron. The year he retires from the NBA, he would immediately go into this. Like immediately, is how I understood it. The year that KD or I don't know if Steph was in. I was just like, those are the big three guys right now. I don't know if Steph would, but yeah, no, that is that is a bummer. And CBA is a war. Yeah, a bit of a bummer. It's like, damn. Y'all wanted equity, not to do anything differently, not to change a damn thing, to do shit exactly the same. Damn. Aha. Look, a 78 speed running back at Texas? What are you doing? 68, what are you doing? Get off my team. Except for Godfather, man, he ain't doing no summer term. Hey, it depends on the bread. Steph a businessman too. Real estate mogul. Yeah. Yeah, some of y'all old asses got to go. Bet. They didn't try to recreate the NBA. I think it could be a market. I think there would absolutely, again, like the biggest thing about any kind of alternative tournament, right? Like, why did Unrivaled work? Because they had the stars. They had the stars. If they just said, yeah, this is for like professional women's players, but none of the star players, it wouldn't have taken off like it did. When you say, yeah, no, here are two of the best actively playing and two, like, we rolling in more talent, those stars, it's different. They have to raise as much, of course. They need the money, but it's also on the flip side for the NBA. Could I say they wouldn't have to raise as much because they don't need it? You know what I'm saying? But again, it ain't your money. Hey, I got mine dribbling a basketball. Howard Man got his across from me at the table. Hey, who's to say? Who's to say? I ain't heard no royalty-free music in a minute. Now that did kind of bum me. I didn't know that, but Kurt, I can't make you a captain, Kurt. You just got here. This is a decent team. I think this team has a higher floor. Yeah, instantly best player on the team. Oh, we got K Awesome. Jimmy Canada. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is where it gets interesting to me. Like Grum says, I would like another league to work, but unless you have an ethical billionaire like Skipper, I just don't see it. That's where I thought, okay, if this is going to be player back, like again, KD, Bron, these guys are going to have run up 3, 4, 5, 6, like with their Nike and player endorsement money. So if they was like, yeah, no, this is us back, we got it. LeBron putting up 100. Or again, I don't even know what it takes. I'm just saying number. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Swaggy? That's all I was like, oh, that could work. That could work. If they're like long term and we know we can get guys to keep playing in this league, we just become the move as you phase out of the NBA. KD putting up 50, Bron putting up 50, Jokic putting up 50, Luka put, like, you know what I'm saying? These agents of these master guys, of these like supermax guys, get them to put up. But they could also just say, what if we just take their money? I say, where'd it come from? Hey. Just take the money. All right, now we got to win 10 games, so I can't be too much be bluffing around, bro. We ain't playing no Texas Tech this year. We play somebody in Texas. SMU. Cats on the schedule. I don't know if I could do it. We play SMU for some Texas love. The rest, the SEC's a bloodbath. Feel bad for the big. Well, here's the thing. In an ideal world, they could probably, like, again, basketball is such a global game. You know what I mean? It's such a global game. You could, in theory, play a couple years of this, like, as soon as you get out the league. Because the big three, I feel like the big three rarely gets guys fresh out the league. This new league, I thought that their business rep, we're getting guys fresh out. Like, who retired last year? Who ain't eligible for the Hall of Fame yet, but might make the Hall of Fame? You see what I'm saying? Who played Texas State as well? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got our 6 home games. They're never going to, I don't even know what sport y'all talking. They're never going to shorten seasons. Let's see. How do I get people to watch it? It was hard to watch on Ryan, but sometimes I didn't get the channels they were shown on. This is also year 1, K-Hands. As they keep going, I think that will be picked up. I think that'll be easier to watch because the first year felt like a smashing success. So I think that'll probably in summer. I think that'll be on CB or a CBS affiliate, ESP, or you know what I'm saying. In my opinion, what do I know? And I'm about to sip this damn beer. Want too much money? Who want too much money? If you talking about the ladies, I think they just want a proper cut. They deserve what they want. It's the cut of the pie that they're asking for. Owners are trying so hard to get exclusive rights. It makes the fan experience work. Yeah, like none of this is. The fan experience is just not really a thing that's factored in anymore, I don't think. And I feel so old to say it, but it's just not something that's factored in. Well, man, I was telling my nephew about that. Have y'all seen the McDonald's movie? The one with like Michael, Batman. Michael Keaton. That's a good movie, 1. But 2, essentially, like McDonald's was like 2 brothers. Tell my bar. That's how you know a movie good. When you put your barber on. The Founder. Is that what it's called? The Founder? Thank you. McDonald's was 2 brothers. Yeah, the Kroc brothers. It was the Krocs. They were like, hey, this is our family recipe. Only old head. That's the fact. That's the facts, Will. I should have said something. That's Michael Keaton from Pulp Fiction. Something hipper. I was like, listen, I see you, Will. You only would have known it if you was a fellow old head, but Batman. It was 12 Batmans ago. That's very funny. I might need to watch Pulp Fiction again. Why do they keep on me to have a pure blocker? There we go. Getting some recruits. But okay, yeah, essentially. So the Crocs, like the Crocs whole thing was like, yeah, we got this great hamburger, this family recipe. We want everybody to taste our family hamburger. It's a good family hamburger. And then it's the Croc. No, what's the guy's name that comes and basically gets them out the business? He's like, yeah. Everybody will taste your family's hamburgers. Sign right there. That's right. Okay, so who are the brothers? Who are the brothers then? It's Ray Kroc. Who are the brothers? The something McDonald, of course. Yeah, Richard and Maurice McDonald. And they're just two guys that's like, we just want you to taste Mac and Donald's. They collectively founded. He hired them as their franchise agent. They continued to run it until he bought them out. And I mean, they made well, but let me see. He bought the company in '61 for $2.7 million. That's equivalent to $28 million, to be fair. So that every brother got about 10.5 after taxes. Look, this is business. This is business. This is how business do. At the closing, after they closed that deal, Kroc became so annoyed that the brothers would not transfer the real estate and rights to the original San Bernardino location to him. The brothers told Kroc they were giving the operation, property and all, to the founding employees. In his anger, Kroc later opened a new McDonald's restaurant near the original one, which had been renamed the Big M because the brothers had not retained the rights to the name. The Big M closed 6 years later. Richard McDonald said he had no regrets over the situation. That's capitalism, man. That's the business mind. He said, well, no, you just bought McDonald's, all of it, for $28 million. Current time. 2.7 and all the money you made, but that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. Couldn't have just let them have it. Yeah, it's not enough that I went, like... And again, they got bought out. Again, they got bread, but he kind of hoed them out of it, essentially. Because he realized what a business proposition this would be. And they were still on something. Yeah, we can tell everybody we make the world's best burger. And he's like, yeah, but we can make the world's cheapest. We could sell 1 million of the world's cheapest burger. You'd rather sell 100,000 of the best burger. I'd rather sell 1 million burgers. Bought the land beneath. And that's how, if I'm not mistaken, that's how a lot of companies do it now. Let's offer some scholarships to these boys. Old people hear these stories. Ask why. Man, that's just again me, my hand up. When that was discussed in high school, I went to public school, you know what I mean. If it even was discussed, I checked out. So I was like, oh, it was just so like. This would be like if you told me oxygen was bad. Like, what do you mean? It's the only thing I've ever. Like, what are you talking about? There are other ways. In other countries, they don't breathe oxygen. What are you talking about? Yeah, you just pay rent till you die. What are you talking about? Or it'd be a mortgage, what it is. Everything costs money. What do you do? What do you mean? It doesn't have to be. What are you talking about? Hopkinsville. Some hoopers in Hopkinsville. Let's get we got 1,000 points. We got to get the scouting. We got to win some games. All right, how many games? We got to win. I'll set the... I'll set it at 9.5 wins. I'm about to do a poll. 9.5 wins this season. Contract goal is 10. That's the only reason why I'm setting it at 9. I don't know what Vegas would... What would Vegas put us at? 3 wins, 5 wins. We had a top 5 recruiting class. Our quarterback is back. What would Vegas put us at? 8.5? Okay, yeah, we'll check. We'll look at the schedule and we'll run through the roster again. I want to give y'all full information. So the highest level of the company is psychotic. When you understand like what psychotic behavior looks like, again, I'm no doctor, I have to clarify, but it's like, no, it is psychotic behavior. It's exactly what it is. We had it was brutal. The order of it was brutal. Like, we took all our licks in a row, feels like, which is good. But any top talent interested in us? I don't need a full board, but if you're a 4-star and interested in us, you should be scouted and offered. I say this as I add a full board. We're a small business, so I know. Right, I like to look the guy exploit my labor in the face. I'm gonna ask some of these guys, yeah. So it's a dirty. I mean, we all participate. We all played the game. Oh, this is my favorite one. How we ain't got to the portion of hold up, bloke. D'Angelo Wall-E. Robot like Wall-E. Yeah. It was me and Sharon, isn't it? Me and my bruv, we split a bill. He already know, no pickle. What's the deal? Upgrade my coaching skills. Next week, I'm so chill. Okay, here's the schedule before we set. We play SMU. They won 8 games last year. Texas State, Kennesaw State, FCS. We got at number 3 Oklahoma. Hot right now, bro. Home for Florida, home for Georgia. This is a much better. Like, again. Ooh, at A&M at the end. That's tough. Upgrade. What you mean upgrading? This is how we're built, Cart. This is a much better. Now, again, all these teams could end up being good, but we have a much better. Like, we get some home luck. Senior day is week 9. See, okay, I think Vegas. I think we could get 8.5. I think we can get 8.5. 8.5. Okay, I'm putting the poll. I'm putting 8.5. I'm gonna roll through the roster again real quick too. 8. No, because the Texas name. But again, we won 8 games in 3 years. They can't be too high. That's it. Yeah. While I set my. Yeah, do that while I set my depth chart. The poll is up. Vote now. 8.5, higher or lower. Get my depth chart together. We got some talent in here. Let's see, yeah, no, we're starting 2 freshman elite tackles. Like sometimes you just know it. We got 2 freshman elite tackle. I think we just lived through the bumps. He's elite and got 3 mental badges. Yeah, I think no, that's wrong. Star. Honestly, bot can be. Nah. Okay. Feel good about the line. Poll is still up. Batista. No, I ain't doing that. I hate when it does that. It sorts the overall backward. I don't know why it does that for some positions. No idea. Cantrell's at 8. With that motivator. Or excuse me, tactician. Tactician, my bad. Poll is still up. What's the word, V? How we feeling? Poll is still up. I see a lot of high. I got a lot of faith. I don't know. The Chet. I think the Chet and Jade, neither one of them. No, excuse me. Wait, no, did I hear that right? Chet did not. J-Dub did, but his doesn't count. Can't call it on my spoiler. I know that's right. If I had your hand, I'd throw mine in, brother. Did they both get no Supermax language? Nah, Cantrell playing at middle linebacker. Chet has no escalators. J-Dub did and it didn't. Okay. Either, I mean, the Chet is big. It's just a health thing, man. Again, once you already climbed the mountain, much easier. Cantrell, yeah, you're starting. But they got, I think, both of those no player options. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Grum, thank you for that. He got the escalators, but they're MVP, first team, deep, like the stuff that, yeah, you get that and they're happy to pay it. So, I mean, that's good negotiating to get those guys to take the full 5. I don't think either of them got player option. I think they're hard 5 years, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So again, I think I heard they won't even be in the repeater tax until like 28 or 29, 30. Like, it's just not, even what people are thinking, that it's not an issue. Chet's wedding pic, that's just how he is, man. I say, white baby, you can't be dressing white. White front court player, you can't be dressing like that. They will kill you. Oh, Kurt Hart got 3 Hall of Fame badges. I need him to go crazy this year. Him and Awesome coming off the edges. Batista. Tim School playing some sub linebacker. Nah, hold on. We got some elite backers now. So I was gonna say it might need to be injury, because they're just very well, like, they know right now this roster doesn't need anything else to get to the top. Right now, yesterday's championship doesn't guarantee tomorrow's, but there's also reason to believe that all these guys that are 25 and 23 and 22 take one step forward. That Topic is able to help off the bench, that these guys they keep drafting with all these draft picks are able to provide either depth or optionality if they need to pivot. Like, they just had to pivot. It's like, man, now we got to pivot. We got to put Hartenstein, Dort, and a first-round pick together to get somebody. They could do it. We got to go 3 first-round picks. They could do it. So it's the option now. It's the knowing you can get to the top and also the future optionality. All right. 72% say higher. Higher than 8.5. We will see. We will see. We can do better at quarterback. He a bust too. No gyms anywhere. Ain't nobody fast. I need some speedsters. Bro, you see it? I gotta get some speed in there. Okay, I got a man. Y'all know I'm bringing 5 offensive linemen every year if I can. Now, I should be good at tackle. Man, people be if Cooper Flag is Gordon Hayward or under. See, here's the thing. Cooper Flag might be like right now as good as Gordon Hayward was, and like it's like third. Like that's where it's like I'm in on Cooper Flag, but I'm so, good faith. I'm in. I'm so in. And if you got some stock you might not take, I'll take it. I might only need one tackle because I got 2 elite. Let's get to this. Let's get some defensive points. Like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the difference. If he's only Gordon Hayward entered the NBA at 20 and averaged 5 points a game his rookie year. Played 72 games, but averaged 5 points a game. Cooper Flag's going to enter the NBA at 18, 2 years younger. He's going to average like 3 times as much. Like, that's where it's like, no. He's already so far ahead. Let's see. Yeah. Gordon Hayward didn't average over 15 points a game until he was 23 years old. Till he was 23 years old. Cooper Flag's going to do that next year. And again, not the points per game, but it's like he already got, he got the other, he a better athlete. Hayward probably, I don't know. Flag was a better, I guess Hayward had a better, track record of the jumper, is fair to say. But yeah, Gordon Hayward at 17 wasn't getting invited to Team USA. Good for Cooper Flag. No, it's not even arguing them. It was just asked if he turns out to be like Gordon Hayward. And it's like, if he turns out to be Gordon Hayward, something went like backwards. Like, he's already better than Gordon Hayward was till Gordon Hayward was like, Gordon Hayward made the All-Star game at 26 and that was it. 26. That was his 7th year. Like, they just on different trajectories. And and I'll say all that, if that's your floor, if that's your floor, you feeling pretty good. If your floor is Gordon Hayward, let me see. His prime was, what was his prime year? Because Gordon Hayward was a good ball player now. Don't get it messed up. A devastating injury. Let's see. From 2013 to 2021, Gordon Hayward was 17 points, 5 boards, 4 assists. He shot 49% from 2, 37% from 3, 83%. So 17, 5, and 4. And shot 49 from 2, 37, 83. That's a good player. That's wrapped around the Boston injury. He was a very good player. Gordon, just know how good he is. For some reason, I'm not as high. That's the thing. Here's the thing, Sin. If you're not as high on Cooper Flag, this is what I try to convey. As good a ball player as Gordon Hayward was, again, he wasn't doing the type of stuff that he was 21, 22, 23 that Cooper Flag's going to do next year. I don't think Gordon Hayward ever, maybe he did. I don't know if Gordon Hayward ever got an invite to Team USA camp. Gordon Hayward wasn't like National Player of the Year. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't the kind of athlete. So if that type of career is the floor, one, it's you might be in on Cooper Flag and don't know it if you think that's the floor. Because again, Gordon Hayward was a good ball player. Y'all hear the Giannis quote on a coach was like, Giannis, if you keep working at it, you can be as good as Nick Batum. And again, this is the time where Nick Batum would come from overseas. Nick Batum was like the guy to look toward. Giannis said, if I'm going to be as Nick Batum, I'll go back to Greece like right now. Like if that's the ceiling you putting on me, yeah, he said, I'll go home. At that point, that's when you know, okay, no, he's different. Okay. This guy might be a psychopath. Brother, I have 37. Flag this last year on high. Yeah, like again, he reclassified. Like again, he won National Player of the Year in a season where he started at 17. That puts you on a different trajectory than guys. That put you on a different trajectory. Number 1 overall pick. Got good chance for Rookie of the Year. We'll see. Rookie of the Year, you never know. Just because that might be who's in a position to get buckets right now. Might be a better defender than. That's what I'm saying. He's a better defender right now than Gordon Hayward ever was. He's a better athlete right now than Gordon Hayward ever was. My watch told me to stand up, so I'm gonna stand up. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I do need to find the court. Yeah, because this guy's out of here after the year. I can find one in the portal though. Rookie year is subjective. Well, that's the thing. That's why I say rookie year is really situation. It's who had the best like situation that year. Who was the most NBA ready? Like Anthony Davis was the best player from his class. He didn't win rookie of the year because Dame Lillard did. I believe. You might correct me if I'm wrong. Because Dame Lillard was 23 and went to a position where he was a starting point guard on a playoff team. Yeah, like that's what I'm. On the whole, it kind of tell you, yeah, like who's got the good, who got some kind of goods. You very rarely win Rookie of the Year and end up like nothing, like damaged goods. That's why the Michael Carter Williams one was like he won it and they traded him. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Bizarre. Tyreek Evans made what, an All-Star game? Did Tyreek make an All-NBA? Got the dub. Last, hey, listen, Presty said, nah, man, I'm telling you. He said, this pack ain't it. But I know somebody that will buy it for 2X. Like a 2X. Like, yeah, who are the other Rookie of the Years that didn't... I'm gonna, as soon as my watch tell me I can sit down, I'm gonna look up the Rookie of the Years who didn't make at least multiple All-Star games. Brogdon's a good one because that was the Embiid year, and even at Brogdon, he won what, 6th Man of the Year. Injuries aside, Malcolm Brogdon had a good career. 2nd round pick, Rookie of the Year. Played for a contending team, not one that won a championship, but a contending team. Yeah, Embiid played like 33 games, right? It was like Embiid scored 25 a night in 33 games. Brogdon scored 12 a night in 78 games. And they said, but he only played 32 games. I think my thing is, I think in the Zion year as well, I think if you put a guy on first team all rookie, I think you can give him Rookie of the Year. 32 games, had more points on the year than Brogdon. And they said, yeah, but he was 11-4-3 for a good Bucks team. We 2 games up. We just got to, hey, finish your breakfast. Ben Gordon was a bucket. That's a fact, Jack. Standing feels good when it ain't a bitch in your ear talking about sitting down. Okay. The pipelines are. I'll say in this year's game, I feel like they incentivize you to go to the big. Like last year was like, nah, build up the smaller school. This year, since the pipelines don't change, it's like go to the powerhouse. Unless you like the grind. The Okafor. Emeka Okafor may have made an All-Star game or two. Emeka Okafor was a good, like that's a solid career too. Did he win? Did he win it or did Dwight? Emeka might, because again, Emeka Okafor was 22, 20, like college senior coming off a championship, college junior maybe coming off a championship. Yeah, Okafor, he was, yeah. Because that was when, yeah, that was the Bobcats' first year. They traded up from 4 to 2 to get either Okafor or Dwight Howard. And again, I was still super Orlando. I was like, no, I didn't have a blog or a Twitter at the time. I was like, no, Dwight Howard's the answer. Take Dwight Howard. Please take Dwight Howard. There wasn't no shams back then, thank the Lord. So you didn't know who was going number one until they went number one. Basketball, football, you knew years before. I said, please take Dwight Howard, Lord. He came to Macon and played the game when I was in high school, and I was like, yep, that's the best. I was like, yep, that's the best player I've ever seen. I'm sold. Okafor was on that Olympic team. So, yeah, if you get to an Olympic team, that's a good career. That's a good career. The Atlanta Celtic, real hoopers know. That was with Randolph, Josh Smith, Rondo. Yeah, I don't remember when Randolph Morris went from Kentucky to the Knicks. And Dwight. Yep. 3-0, baby. Roberts. It's so crazy like a Robert Swift would go top 10. And if they opened up high school players, a Robert Swift would absolutely go top 10 again. No disrespect to Bob Swift. Josh Smith, the worst shooter. Honestly, I thought they do it every once in a while, like the lowest 3-point percentage that took shots. I think it was like Charles Barkley. I think Chuck shot a worse percentage than Josh Smith on like similar attempts. Yeah, Russ is pretty tough. But I like him, so I'm going to skip right over that. On the Swift technology, Stroma. I know that's right. Let's see. Let's get some hard sells in. Bro, some of them high on draft picks. Some of them, like, again, a lot of, like, guys, I don't even like the term bust. I've went over it before. Like, so much of this is, I think, is situational that I don't think it's fair to put it all on the player. But some of these, like, looking back, it's like, okay, I get it. That guy didn't turn into a 4-time All-Star. I get why they took him there. Some of these guys, it's like, why did they do that? That wasn't going to work. You know what I mean? That wasn't, come on now. Come on now. From Telfair. Hey, listen. Telfair used to be on the cover of magazines. I was like, this guy's just got it, bro. It was LeBron James and Sebastian Telfair. If you still in, if you in here right now, remember the like them magazine covers with Telfair on the front. You need to stand up right now for 60 seconds too. Yep, the cover slam. Yep. If you remember that, you need to stand up too, just like I did. Stand y'all old ass up. Ron said, a stander like me? I've been up. Kennesaw State, come on now. You got to win the eat to get to 10? You get to 10, you can't punt none. SEC is brutal. Can't punt none. So, oh man, I wanted Joe Green in that draft bad. Real bad. 4-0. Okay, won all our non-conference games. I don't think we did that last year. No, maybe we did. We just stuck conference. Had that I would tell for on it. I hit my globals. Hey, good for you, Rosebud. Close those rings. The haters said y'all wouldn't, man. We got a lot of points on the guys we're high up on. He's close, so we'll get to do that. We got to play these Wildcats. Yeah, let's see if we can lock in some of these guys. No. Oh, I scheduled the wrong thing. I think it'll probably be fine. Usually I take them off the board and re-add them. It'll probably be fine. That is troublesome. That coach prestige ain't where it need to be yet. Ain't where it need to be. Brandon Jennings, ball his life. Brandon Jennings was a hell of a player. Man, it's I think his was Achilles. Injuries really did a number to a lot of it. It's a lot of things they say post-career don't help, but you look back at like career numbers, it's like, nah, man, some of these guys suffered like devastating injuries at a time where injuries and rehab aren't what they are now. Justin Black, I remember Justin Blackman, man. Justin Blackman was a great receiver, great college receiver. Jennings was Achilles and Rubio was ACL. Yep. And again, at a time where it's like, man, Achilles for a small guard, it's like, I don't know if he ever coming back. Lost a few, got a few. Yes! 5-0, baby. It wasn't his first, I don't think it was his first game, but it was very early on. Jennings hit 50 his rookie year. Blackman did, I mean, he that's a story that's well told. Alcohol issues have ruined a lot of people. A lot of people. And it hit his life, man. That's why, again, all the Sark jokes, man, y'all chill on that stuff, man. If somebody in your family, I guarantee it, alcohol, that's one of those, I guarantee it's somebody in your family that bottle is affected. I guarantee it. So be easy. I'm just saying, be easy on them Sark jokes. That was your Uncle Elroy once upon a time. Like, no bullshit. So he doing good now, though. That's what I'm saying. That's the bottle. Come on, man. You can say some other things that might not have touched your life due to where you lived and when you lived there. The bottle? Lost the safety. Brandon Roy. Yeah, Brandon Roy was real deal. If you don't know somebody that struggled with it, you might be the one that struggled with it. I remember that whole year I needed Brandon Roy. Dropped to Orlando. And he just kept playing well. And I was like, no. I think we got JJ Redick that year. If I'm not, I might have my draft. Either him or Fran Vasquez. Y'all remember Fran Vasquez, who just never came over? Nah, Brandon, I think he's doing some coaching now. Or he was. I hope he still is. Man, we came here for Brandon Roy, and all I got was JJ Redick. JJ and okay, I was gonna say I remember them years. I remember a couple things. Can we get any of these guys? You're a bust, so not really. 15. Hey! Oh yeah, we can get you in for a visit. Let's put a dime on you. That Adam Morrison track. Adam Morrison went 3rd overall, man. Third. Okay. If we beat Oklahoma, we're serious this year. We might not. But if we beat Oklahoma, we're serious this year. Them injuries, man. Here we go. My girl got more into America. So it's probably fucking me up. The boy ain't sleeping tonight. Damn. Okay. Didn't beat Oklahoma, so we're not that for real yet. We can still make some hay in the SEC. Watch True. I keep. Is it what was it, season 1 or 2? That's supposed to be like all time great for True Detective. I haven't seen it, but I hear that's the one I hear. See, is that the one with either McConaughey or is that the one with Mahershala Ali? Okay, season 1. Season 1's the all-time one, people saying. Mahershala was season 3. Okay. I hear great things. Haven't seen a second of it, so I couldn't tell you a thing. I should have been watching that during the summer, man. Sports about to come back. I ain't watching nothing new now. When the last day of summer, man? How much more time we got in this joint? Okay, I got a contact receiver, a playmaker, and a north-south receiver. These days, nah, the way the weather go, we'll see. We'll see. I might need to peep that. I might need to watch that. That's what I'm saying. Kids back to school. Summer ain't full summer. No. I need some secondary. This game is even. I said it last year, but that'd probably be my gripe this year. They said the auto recruiting is even worse. So if you just don't like to, or just not good at, don't prefer to recruit, I don't know what you do. I feel like you're just miserable for half of the game. Throw you on some good music. That's when I'll be listening to get some recruiting in. Listen to the Godfather. Bro, he's ass too. All right, I mean, we need some impact safeties in the portal, but we'll take what we can get. These receivers not bad. They just Nah, I need to find a quarterback and some fast receivers. Again, I was left as really 3 stars now. I'll get one in the portal. I'm going through it right now. Gritty possession, now they're slow. Physical route runner, they're faster. Speedster. I need some wheels, man. Speedster from Dallas, sight unseen. Full bad. I'll scout the rest of y'all next week. All right, we got to beat these cats now. Again, we ain't the non-top 10 teams we got to beat. Ramon Babcock. Didn't get the receiver. Got the win. Okay. We're still rolling. Florida, if they're mid, we got to get there too. Got to get there too. I might take both 5-star running backs just to take them, man. How speedy are you? 91? That ain't even no wheels. They make everybody here slow. Slow. $85. J-Boo Bacon? That's a good name. Okay. Your name's J. Boo Bacon. You can be slow a little bit. Come on, show me 7-1. Show me 7-1. Show me 7-1. Play me royalty-free music and show me 7-1. Give me recruits. 4 recruits, that's a good week. That's a good week. Yes, top 25. Is Texas back? Okay. This is the part of our schedule where we know if we back. They said, can Texas get through a week 9 conference? Week 9 conference schedule? Yes. Can they get through a tougher SEC schedule? Yes. Listen, okay, this is our senior day. I really wish this wasn't our senior day. Yeah, I was gonna say we in the ranks now. Well, yeah, we got in too late on him. That's all good. Quarterback, 3-star. At this point, I'll take a gym. If you're a 3-star gym, I'll take you. If not, yeah, I'll wait to the transfer portal. Playing a game. Oh, we play one. I gotta see if we get to a good game. I don't know. We'll see. Now, we had a good game earlier with Texas Tech. Oh man, I'm just now coming down over that last second. If you was here for that last second, hoorah! This Georgia, I was gonna play A&M. We might play A&M. Now UGA, we supposed to lose that. We supposed to lose that. Let's finish scouting these guys. I mean, it's a top 200 player. I know we got another. Look, I know what yours is already too. Then, like after you a certain like 4 and 5-star, they only want the same couple things. 4-star prospects just want one thing. Got a linebacker at each. Got a corner. Could use it. Hot chip. Twerk. Be bisexual. Eat hot chip and lie. The kicker's kind of ass. I could use a new punter, but we're chilling. We get a quarterback in the portal. Receivers, we're good. We'll take a thumper. Always looking for a thumper. What's the word, TNT? How we feeling? How we feeling? I'm doing some recruiting. Chop that. Was it American Horror Story? Got you down bad, ain't it? Rayshawn Butts. Yeah. 87. What the heck? Hawkman in here? Everybody in here, man. You turn on that lo-fi royalty-free music and everybody pop out. I'm simming you. Well, I don't know. We'll see. What I was gonna play A&M. We might play a bowl game, depending if we get there. I'll be honest. Averill, he might stay. Like 90 is not a crate. I don't need a quarter. No, yeah. If Mo Hasty stays, that's my quarterback for next year. I'll know after this year. Either if he goes pro, I think he'll stay. I think we might be good. Not a big scary movie. What's the kind of scary we're talking? Like horror, like thriller, gore. Like I like a good movie. I could do a horror. Okay, yeah, UJ is all 99, so I'm not there yet. We're not there yet. Or are we? Or are we? Show me 8-1. Show me 8-1. Damn, lost Rayshon Butts. Nah, not there yet. Gore Demons. I'm happy she yeah. Nah, I get it. Like some people need that to, like I say I'll be falling asleep to Forensic Files. They be telling the most terrible stories ever. I be sleeping like a baby. Like a big old snoring baby. Turn off the TV. Hold on, they about to solve the case. Hold on. Listen, hold on. It's a good story. Look, they burnt this entire family alive. But hold on, the good part's coming. Listen to this. Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, hold on. I haven't seen this one. Now look, the cop got a clue. The cop got a clue is what he got. A clue. Now if that's like your American Horror Story and you the one chop the one like, man, please come to bed. This is scaring me. You are scaring me. Brian Puente. Yes, sir. Oh, there's lots of 4 stars still out here. Oh, there's lots of 4 stars still out here. Man, what? At this point, I scout them all. Man, listen, I'll say this. What was it, ACAB? But back then, they had to at least do some real policing work. Before DNA, you had to at least do some real sleuthing. There wasn't an overwhelming amount of forensic. It's somebody else doing the job. The cops got a hint. Oh, I said, so y'all ain't do shit. No. What's that? What's the mortician show? Grum. You know my interests are peaked. Right, they got AI, you got DNA, it's cameras, it's ring cameras everywhere. That shit easy. Yeah, nosy neighbors spoiled the scene. Mortician. Now Grum knows ball. Grum is good watching. What's the more? It's like a show following a mortician. Or what's it called? What's it called, Grum? East Coast family crematorium took the business to insane height. Yeah, like is this a documentary? It's just called The Mortician. Oh, nah, HBO. Okay, nah, I'm in. I will watch. Hey, I watched the first episode. Y'all seen the Yogurt Shop Murders? Since we talking HBO scary shit. Y'all seen the Yogurt Shop Murders? Some of these guys need to get out of here. It's also on HBO. It's a mini series. I've only seen part one. I think they're still dropping. Like they might have just dropped the episode. I'm probably behind. I don't know how many episodes, but it was about in I think 1991. There were a series, or not even a series, a couple murders in the back of a yogurt shop in Austin, Texas, like teenagers. Now I don't know. I added the Mortician. I wikied it, but I won't. Not too much to spoil it. So thank you for that. That sounds like right up my grim alley. Hold on, are we in Grim Alley now? Can I tell you the worst shit I ever seen? Y'all know they did a Twilight Zone movie. Does anybody know where I'm going with this? You know they did a Twilight Zone movie. And what's his name? John Landis? It was John Landis. The guy who directed Thriller. Right? So they did a Twilight Zone movie, and they did an anthology, right? So like 4 parts, they got a different, like Spielberg directed one, Landis directed one, and a few more directors. So like, I say that to say big names at the time, big names in the 80s. So in one of these movies, they got a guy named Vic Morrow, who was Jennifer, if you know who the actress Jennifer Jason Leigh is, her father was in it. Long story short, John Landis did a stunt that was so crazy, it got Vic Morrow and 2 stunt, or not, no, they weren't stunt, they were child actors who should not have been there, who were being paid, their family were being paid cash under the table. It got them 3 killed. They got killed in a stunt for the movie. And the movie came out, and Landis didn't go to prison. It is crazy, crazy, crazy shit, dog. Damn, we lost. It is crazy, crazy. It still came out, EJ. It still came out. I think I did it. 1980. It's just called Twilight Zone the movie, 1983. Yep, anthology. 4 stories directed by Joe Dante, George Miller, Steven Spielberg, and John Landis. He went to court for it, and he did not go to prison. They say he showed up at all those people's funerals uninvited, and like tried to make like a show out of it. And he did not go. It was a massive deal. I bet that's one of those, like, I wasn't there, but reading about it, I said, oh my goodness gracious. And he still make shit. He made Coming to America like the next year. Like, so not only was he still making stuff, like, was he making stuff? Never missed a beat. The stunt was, yes, the stunt was. So the stunt was Vic Morrow is carrying, he a 5-star, he a boss, I'm still gonna try. He's carrying these 2 Asian children. Yeah, I'd say Asian because it makes a difference in the scene. The whole story is really weird. So they take Twilight Zone stories, and they took a story where a guy who was basically a racist, and they put him in different situations, right? So one of the situations, he is racist against Asian people, and so it flips. At the end, he has to save these 2 Asian children. He's carrying them through water. So there's a helicopter overhead. God, how did we get here? It's Texas Plays Vanderbilt. There's a helicopter overhead, and for the shot, John Landis is telling the helicopter pilot, like, go lower. And the pilot is like I can't go lower. Landis is telling him, go lower. 8 and 3, baby. He hits a line. There we go. Yeah, he's teleported back to Vietnam during the war, protecting the kids from war. There we go. The helicopter hits either a light or a lamp or something and comes down on all 3 of them. They're killed immediately on camera. In the most gruesome fashion. And the movie still came out. And John Landis did not go to prison. I said, wow. I said, no prison. Like I listened to like a pod. As I saw this, I was like, this can't be. Yeah, they hired the kids under the table. Also, the kids' parents were at the scene, or they were on scene, because they were like, yeah, here's cash in a bag under the table. Look away, like, don't look at that. And yeah, they were on scene when their kids were killed. Yeah, it still came out. It was, budget 10 million, box office 42. But yeah, helicopter accident is on the resume. So yeah, Vic Morrow, child actors Micah Den Lay and Renee Shin Yi Chen, age 7 and 6, mind you. These were literal children. These weren't actors playing. These were literal children because again, they're being paid under the table. Died in an accident involving a Bell UH-1 helicopter being used on set. The two actors, yeah, thank you for that, Grunt. The two actors were hired in violation of California law, which prohibits child actors from working at night or in proximity to explosions and requires the presence of a teacher or social worker. This accident was at 2:20 in the morning, so none of that was present. So it's one of those things like I can't believe that happened. Like not only did it happen in the 80s, bro. It's a long time ago, but it ain't that long ago. Like again, God forbid, but if they shot a movie where a somewhat famous actor and two children, literal just children, were killed, and it's like, yeah, now that guy still made movies after that. I mean, it probably would happen today. What do I know? He probably become president. What do I know? What do I know? What's the word, Paco? Yeah, like Alec Baldwin still make movies, so maybe I'm asking for too much. Good news, talk to me. I'd like to hear some good news. Nah, it's too many running backs. Too many running backs. I ain't taking no 3 stars, man. This isn't charity. Everybody else just running back. I'll wait for the portal. What we got here, Paco? Paco said, year 2, chasing my dream work for the Reds. Possibly I've got all in invest on. Debut is gonna be a star. Who are we talking, Paco? We need to keep our eye out. Can we beat A&M? Sal Stewart, that's who we watching? He's the goods? Sal Stewart. Sal Stewart, okay. I believe you. If he's good, I'm be like, man, I remember when I told Paco about this kid. I said, Sal Stewart, that's the kid you need. Actually, no, we will play this game. For 10, we need it. Oh, look, they changed the game. It was 10, now it's 9. They want me to succeed. I believe you, Michael. Michael, if you say it was Sal Stewart, I believe you. Text. Hey, listen, after Sal Stewart gonna be cooking, they say, hey, man, who was that told us about Sal Stewart? They say, man, that was Paco. They say, yeah, bring him over here. Uh-oh, we got a gym. We gotta have 50 points on the ball. There we go. I need a safety, though. I need safety so bad. Yeah, one of these millions of running backs. That's what I'm saying. Everybody get a start somewhere. I said, man, I taught Paco everything he know, bro. I said, man, look, him, the one, the one hitting the ball. He is the one. He is the one. Now let's roll offense only. We can get into this. Pause this day one. I appreciate you, Paco. Get my Sal Stewart coin. Sal Stewart crypto. Y'all be on the crypto, bruh? Let me check my stats. How we looking first? Not bad. 1,000-yard rusher. Baseball cards, my crypto, true. Group that needs a scholarship. We'll tend to it. We ain't doing no crazy numbers. But we handling business. Mike was all for, man, y'all really might have been there. In the in them days, y'all might have, maybe y'all was there. Good. Okay. They gonna have great off seasons. Not here to argue. Damn, y'all really been through it. Damn. I appreciate y'all truly. It sound like I had that mask on. Maybe I did. What the hell? I'm playing this game, my bros. They're not liking it. I don't like it as much as last year. I keep it a buck with you. We'll get in here and we'll offense, but set it to that early. Sorry, royalty-free music. It's game time.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration.
You got a spoiled senior day.
A perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Texas A&M Aggies.
A fellow SEC opponent. Disgusting.
Jesse Palmer and David Pollack with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game.
Nope.
He wisely lets that one bounce.
Yeah, they talking like the Reds is cooking, man. When they gonna sign Ellie to that 11-year $990?
Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided...
Did we now? I got Braves ain't doing nothing. What's the A&M squad looking like? Decent defensive line. The secondary not great. I was at Tech for 4, maybe 5. I was at least a few cycles. I tried to leave at least 3 times. They wouldn't give me no good gigs.
Such a fun game.
It might have been 3 years. Maybe what? I was trying to get out of there so soon.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right. Those are the games that make college football special.
They got the 11th rank.
To the air. It's April.
Nope. A little high. A little high.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This crowd trying to make life
crowd rocking.
for this offense. Gonna swing it
Crowd
on
rock.
second
He throwing him a little high, but he getting them there. A little high, but he getting them there.
I think this receiver.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the accelerated clock.
He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows.
Boom.
He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find.
He was supposed to separate.
Spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He was supposed to separate.
Talk a little about Texas. I'm sure you guys saw this, one of the top running backs in the country.
See some
Five-star guy,
press.
gave a verbal commitment last week.
See some
What's
press.
the expectation for him as soon as he hits campus?
I mean, you
Oh,
don't
no.
get 5 stars very often. When you get
Oh,
5
well,
stars
that's better than it could have been.
because you are a dude. He is a man.
Unblocked.
They want to
Yeah.
get him in the door now. They wish they
Sure
could already
did.
have him signed, but the excitement is going to really build for this young man.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down.
Reset. Now niggas don't know what I want. Alright, bro. Hike the damn ball.
Just keep slinging it. A shot toward
Up
the
top.
end zone. Staring at 4th down.
He cannot throw the deep ball, bro. Yeah. His accuracy was mad. What he's got is what he's got.
See it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest
start.
Players in all of college football, this receiver strikes fear.
One of the brother's friends said he could spawn a fully engaged prime Kawhi. Could not believe the man. He would dribble the ball one time and wonder where it went. Wonder where the ball went. Oh damn! Too much leg. I think you had that kind of. I didn't think you had that kind of leg, dude. I might need him to go pro, man. Take your ass on somewhere. This is Quinn Ewers. I got Art sitting behind Quinn Ewers right now. Hopefully the defense will be kind to me. I know we sim defense if you just got in. Wide open. It might be time for some Mo Hasty.
Complete to start this drive.
Yep.
Turning it on. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
No pressure. No pressure.
Finds the tight end.
Saved us by checking it down.
First down on the nice pickup there. And the Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the
cheese.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Aggies will have it.
Yeah, we need the infusion of talent.
Looking to throw, it's Romero. He's got it.
Look at this bullshit, dude. Look at this crap.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Was that 4 again? That was 4. Oh, no, it wasn't. Yep. 4 the only one that care, bro.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
4 the only one that care.
It's been a defensive
favorite
battle
draft or tier.
And the stats tell that tale.
I'll take the one. Probably HBO shows. That was probably the one that got the people the maddest. That or quarterback. Any update to the quarterback tiers, either way. And now they doing quarterback tiers, and they putting Matthew Damn Stafford tier 1.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Wide open.
Got enough for the first.
Here's my gripe with that quarterback tier. Like, of course, I'll eat the garbage. They said this is the year that Lamar Jackson and Matthew Stafford both made tier 1. One of them was first team All-Pro. That's a touchdown. One was first team All-Pro. 1 through 20 touchdown. So you think this is the best? You think this is the best that Matthew Stafford's ever played as the easiest touchdown ever? Yeah, 37. You think this is the best? And that's combined with the All-Pro. Okay. Okay.
And this place rocks as loud as
Jalen Hurts can't be too high because he got a good team around him, but Jared Goff. Nobody got an issue with Jared Goff being top 8, top 7. Okay. Jared Goff just got it out the mud, I suppose. No help. I don't like it. Micah Parsons, 36th best player in the league, voted by the players. I don't like it. Oh, get out of the way. Favorite Louisville athlete. I don't. Favorite time I locked myself out of my car. Yes, sir. Come on, screenplay. Favorite Louisville athlete. Stop it, Kenny. Nah, Alvin Sims. If you're old head, Alvin Sims is my favorite Louisville athlete. Alvin Sims. I think we're gonna have it deep. Who knows if we can get it there?
Let him do the rest, chew up some yardage, and make the big play for the offense.
No! Boy, that should have been. I got off with one. He must throw some ducks.
Put there by Texas A&M students. So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's
I'll give him some blocking.
This rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what.
Jimmy Canada.
All the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday. What an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel.
The clock goes so fast. That's the thing.
Coaches have patrolled the sidelines in this rivalry.
You can run and get yards. The clock going so fast. You better get some yards. Michigan State, Ohio State beat Michigan on here.
Dropping back.
Video games. Boom. Good throw. That was listen. Look at the accuracy on that. Look at that. Inside. No. Turn that way, Junior. Turn that way, Junior. Least favorite. You know what? Peyton Siva, I saw them when they beat, when A&M beat them. Edgar Sosa versus AC Law. I was at that game in person. And Edgar Sosa, he's just, I don't know, he's a character. Characters are fun, so I never mind Edgar Sosa. Walking in. There we go. Walk that.
Touchdown, Texas!
Hey, AC Law and Al Horford to the Hawks. I said, boy, they got something there. AC Law the fourth.
You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Nope. They got a minute 35. They gonna score? Nope. No point. Are they gonna score points? I think we get to stop. I think we force a punt. There we. Some pressure. Finally. Some pressure. Oh, I gotta check that text. I'm sure he went pro. Bro had the Heisman. I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen that.
To the line, clock stop for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Hubbard.
They just walking right under.
Nice job by the QB there, timing out that.
Ain't no accelerated clock when they go huddle. When they okay.
In a window to allow them to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Time to stand up.
Looking left.
Look at that.
It's complete. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go.
Lamar, I think that's what pissed me off. Again, you think the year where the 37-year-old got through 20 touchdowns, the same year another guy made first team All-Pro and had a case for MVP. Those guys are both broke into Tier 1. Okay, man. The same. Okay, all right, man. And Stafford nice. This is not me saying Stafford not nice. I think Tier 1 is 4 guys. I think it's Mahomes, Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar. That's the 4. You can get cute because it's a 5 and put somebody else in there, but that's the 4 to me. I don't think that's a hot take. That's why I was surprised to see Matthew Stafford in there. Matthew Stafford was available this offseason, by the way. And teams were kind of like, we're good. Top 5 guy. Anthony Rich, didn't he, man? He got a dislocated finger or something, Randy. Already. Pressure. Okay, this is where as we get higher overall, it doesn't matter because if you sim defense, it looks like this no matter what. That's where it's like, well, what the hell? Because it don't matter what the other team's offense look like. They're not better overall than us. They're like 10 overall. Like, you see what I'm saying? And they're still like. Makes me think.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The
hopefully foul because we did with the 3 Mahomes guys putting.
And they're wondering what adjustments.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you talking 5, he for sure got a case for 5. I just think it's a tier break. And you can't tell me it's he had too much help and then put Jared Goff up there when Jared Goff got 2,000-yard rushers An all-pro receiver. And a good tight end. But he don't have him this year. Or he don't have the offensive play caller genius this year. So we'll see. This motherfucker cannot. If it's over 20 yards, he can't. It's just not going to be accurate, bro.
He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link
play
up.
it slow.
Defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
You ran down from behind. Herbert's spot. I can't get there. Again, that's too much tools. Too much tool. Jaden Daniels got a better case for 5 than Herbert. Oh my! Bruh, this mother. He can't hit nothing, dog. Yeah, this is Quinn Ewers and Arch Manning. If man, Herbert is an if man. I was like, how you still be in on Justin Herbert but out on Trevor Lawrence? Like all the way out. There's people like all the way out. I was like, I ain't all the way out on Trevor Lawrence. I ain't all the way out.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house it.
He better than Derek Carr. Come on now. Have some respect. He better than Derek Carr.
This drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line.
Yeah, we got to lose this game because we for sure can't get a stop. Yeah, we just can't get. Oh my God! Like, you see what I'm saying? We're 92, they 82, and they still moving like this.
You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers.
Well, that really happens, like rivalry games for sure. The ball don't hit the ground, bro. That's what I'm saying. The ball does not hit the ground. Gino giving that restore, and Pete Carroll being like, hell yeah.
To play on Sundays, and this guy I think is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
He hitting them all. 3rd and 6. Here goes a gain of, I call it 26. 26. Yeah, 26.
Conversion to keep it alive on 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Romero. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield.
Sold it short. Sold it short. I gotta jump in. Like, again, I can do this. This is why I was like, I don't like to play defense. Like, I just prefer offense. But I don't prefer getting. There you go. Right, I could do this.
Perfect play at the perfect time, right there.
Pick a random play and get cooked anyway. Duh. Get no pass rush. Right. I'm just gonna control. If we're getting nothing anyway, I can control the pass rush and get nothing. Nope. 4th down. Boom. They're gonna go for it. Nah, I'm peeping. Nah. They might have did a 4-2. Well, here's the thing, EJ. Nah, you got it. From what I see and read, people of different play have the same. It's like the sim, the AI, the quarterback. It just don't hit the ground. The ball's just not gonna hit the ground. You might get lucky, but on the whole, nah.
And here comes the Texas offense back
Here
on
we
the
go.
field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Makes the grab on the left.
There you go.
And he's brought down after a nice
Yeah, we gotta no huddle because look. When I go no huddle, accelerated clock still pick up. It don't do it for the computer though. No huddle, still gonna burn clock.
You know you got that slot work in the middle of the field, and you know how fast he is. You just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
tend to throw out the
I might still run. What, under 2 minutes or something?
When you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw.
Look, still ran the quick. I ran out of bounds and it still ran. Yeah, accelerated clock is the devil. Oh, he had him. He had him.
To the back. All by himself. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
Come on.
We've reached the break.
I can't believe my defense going to get no pressure, bro. Excuse me. Hold on now, Chop. I can't believe Chop giving out subs. What I can't believe. You talking about not being able to believe things.
Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
I was gonna say, I don't know what play I picked.
In the final period of this one. Got a man, it's Blackwell.
That should have been a touchdown.
Really nice job by the quarterback.
Nah, that middle slant play doing me some good.
Wide receiver's going to drag across the middle of the field. Good timing, waiting for him to come open, hitting him with the strike.
Back to pass, it's Averill.
That's doing me some good. You eat the cheese because it's delicious.
Touchdown Longhorns! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the
Oh, now
end
this
zone.
shit want to be super slow.
Man,
Got him.
he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that
All
right.
right, plus I'm playing defense now. I know what the computer gonna do.
Right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great
We gave
throw,
Paco,
great
we put Paco
timing.
on scholarship right before the game. Team is hyped. Yeah, let's again. I'm getting no pass rush. Where's Hart at? Hurt. He got to be hurt. Where the hell is Hart at? We got some news for everybody here, Junior. Paco, come on up and get your scholarship. Everybody go crazy. Where's Kurt Hart? Why is Hart not in the game? Nope, sit down.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this fourth quarter, man. And I'm interested to
Why
see
is Hart not in? What formation do I need to do to get my best player? Or I guess he's not.
They can make some plays here in this fourth quarter.
They're running it. Okay, I'll take that.
After picking up one.
He hurt. They say help him.
Feel the momentum a little bit, right? I mean,
Some little pressure.
It's kind of changed, and this defense is settled in. Their offense.
What the hell? I don't know where Hart is, bro. I don't know my best player.
In this football game, this is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all.
Heat him up. Heat him up. Yes, sir. They'll never send pressure. Devin Cantrell. That's my freshman. That's my freshman. That's a big play. Big time play. Yeah. Send some pressure. True freshman. Accelerated clock gonna take the game down before you know it.
Blitz from the second level. That's what was able to help them get.
Uh-oh.
He gets a block.
Good field position. Oh, we're absolutely still in this game.
Fair catch. Pick up whatever.
Bruh. Oh, y'all might gonna hate me. He just running cheese, bruh. He just running cheese.
This drive comes from their own 44. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Blackwell. Gets it
Get another play. Get another play. Get another play.
It'll be a first down.
We can get a run in.
The Longhorns are in the hurry.
Maybe.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove.
I'm trying to hike it, bro.
You need some big plays.
Just wonder how much panic
We'll take
there is right
5.
now on the defensive side of the football too, because of
Like,
what you just
slant
said,
till you
Dan.
can't,
You
bro.
can feel and sense the momentum leaving them
We got
right
quick
now with the
receivers.
leads.
Y'all got
Someone
slow
defensively better step
linebackers.
up here soon and make a play.
But you could go up top. If I could trust you to throw it, I think we'll have it up top. I think we'll have it up top.
Back to throw. It's Averill.
Outrun him. Just outrun him.
Pulls it in.
Just
It's
outrun him.
Blackwell.
There you go.
There he goes. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. The Longhorns
Got some time. Got some time.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight
Late,
end.
hey, late hit for real.
Completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Uh-oh.
It's complete to the left.
Go down.
And man, this
Go down.
Hey. Fire this drive.
Oh, it down, buddy. Why's the clock stop?
He's 5 for 5, and now he has him down here on the goal.
Here we go.
Why not go 6 for
Every
6?
second matters, dog. That was too close, bro. You got to on here with my defense. Oh, that was too close. Look, this is where I start. I'm trying to give myself up at call it the 4, bruh. That's too close. Do I kneel it? I might need to kneel this one. It's too much time left. I think I gotta kneel one.
Well, you don't see this very often. So much for fighting until the bitter end as they'll take the unvictory formation. The quarterback.
Make them call a timeout. They're not going to call a timeout? Okay. What do they recommend? I think we go right back to our quarterback. No, you see, I ran no huddle to specifically not do that. Run it. Yes, sir. Could have ran some more time.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum?
See, if it wouldn't have ran down like the no huddle, man, I would have ran that down to probably about to where we did. Hey, Paco. Paco, I need you to make one stop for me. I need you to make one stop for me, Paco. Come on, special teams, Paco. Let's see if we can pop one up. That wind is kicking. Ooh, what the? Bruh. 11-mile-an-hour winds. That'll do it. 11-mile-an-hour winds. They got timeouts. Back it off. Get some pressure, bruh. Pick. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Cover 4. Play back.
Got a safety back there who's just
get some pressure. There's Kurt Hart.
So athletic and so fast. He's able to
get pressure.
Passes up, and right now, it's like
nope.
He's just toying with
nope.
the quarterback. He's
no, sir. No, sir.
Knowing that he's going to get there.
The week has been immersed in midnight a sea of crowds in the fall.
These some close calls, but we get it done.
With Texas hooking up and getting the victory over the Aggies.
These some close calls, but we get it done. Game-winning touchdown run. Texas Tech last year, A&M this year. Wait, also, was that 4? Who was that 4 in that last play? Look, 4. Look. 4 is a ball player, man. Did he get the? He almost came down with it. That's a hooper. Hey, steady Eddie. 4, steady Eddie. Bruh, come on with this. Nah, this is no. But while this shit came in, I got the second pick in the fantasy draft. This is terrible. This is terrible. Bro, they drawing names in a hat. I don't want the second pick. They draw names in a hat, man. Stop it, Kenny. I don't want the second pick, bruh. Chase, if he's right there. Well, is it just Chase or Jefferson? Who's the top two? Chase or Bijan? Fuck, I don't want number 2. Bro, I think it's your name's out of hat, man.
Christian McCaffrey going second. Third pick.
I don't like this shit, bro. Saquon, I'm scared of the too many touches. I'm scared of the too many touches. I might go Chase Jefferson, Bijan would probably be one of my picks as I talk through it. I don't know. I know he's different, but I don't know. The number of touches he had last year does scare me. I might go Chase. I might go Bijan. I'm open to trade down. I could go Christian McCaffrey. This how I know this should be on the tape. They give me a top pick every year. I can't never capitalize because that's the worst pick. Gibbs is interesting. Gibbs is like I gotta start doing some research. Fuck. But that mean I got the second pick and then the 24th pick? No, the 22nd. That's terrible. It's the same league. Genty would be super freaky. I hate that pick. I hate it. Line Gibbs up out. I mean, that's the thing. He would say up the David Montgomery. He don't have the Ben Johnson. Don't got the Ben Johnson love this year. I just gotta capitalize, man. I just gotta capitalize. Nah, hey, how do y'all decide y'all's draft order? Because they for real draw names out of a hat, man. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Your fantasy football, the league you're in, IQ test would be a much better way than us actually doing it. Look, and the commissioner would be the one doing it, and they put it on video talking about it's honest. I said, man, I don't trust a single thing about this league. The ESPN, I don't hate that. I wouldn't hate the randomizer, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't hate the randomizer. If you just said we get what we get. He said, we're tired of this hat bullshit. Drawing names out of a hat is crazy. The number 2 pick. I wouldn't be in a league where I thought people would mess with. You know what the thing is, Nork? This entire league is so dishonest. 2-0 for the. I get it. It's so dishonest. It's one of those like nobody play honest. I appreciate that up front. I think that's what drive. If I don't win this year, I'm gonna quit. Or they gonna put me out. Shit. Please put me out. Okay, now as I think about it, Bijan or Jameer, or excuse me, Bijan or Chase or Jameer. Yeah, that was probably my 3. See, this is this is the last league I'm in, and it's the Wild Wild West. I was like, my plan is they're gonna decide something crazy. Last place got to do it. I'm gonna come in last place and just not do it, and they'll throw me out, and I'll be done. If I can't leave, you gotta excised, which I will, because fuck this shit. I'm not having fun. There's nothing fun about this. Nobody playing fantasy football has ever had fun, unless you had LT like LaDainian Tomlinson. I haven't drafted a single team. I gotta start doing some prep though. It's no auction though. What keeps me in? Was it 2 years ago? I finished 3rd, and that was one like I shouldn't even been 3rd. That's why I was like, oh, I could win this. I haven't been close since. Yeah, it's my first round of tank because you can. You can lose with a bad first round pick. Now, last year I picked McCaffrey. It's tough to win when your first round gives you 0. Like, if he gave me 1,000 yards instead of 2,000, he gave me like 200. So who got number 1? Man, this is bullshit. Let's see. Playing for a bit. Is this my favorite? Now, we talked about it a little bit, Paco. I'm still partial. NCAA 14. Probably one of the older, like maybe 05 or 6, probably the favorite. I think 25. I prefer the gameplay to last year's to this year. If we're just talking even the recent ones, but I played so much 14 during the pandemic. So much that holds a spot in my heart. 9-3. That's our 9 wins. Addison Kempfort, a wide receiver from Boston College, won Heisman. What happened to the game I love? A New Balance Heisman. What happened to the game I love? Yuck is right. It's disgusting. Yeah, I won't say 14. It's not a perfect game by any means. Not by any means. But, a game that could be played like 2 generations later and holds up 10 years later. I got to give it some prop. Damn, playing Akron. Where it all started. A Boston College. Give me a break. Look, I still got to earn that 3rd year of the contract. What's the job offer? What's his name, Chuck? What kind of scheme? What scheme he play under? What'd he say, Chuck? Bro, I dead ass can't believe I got pick number 2. This is crap. You know what honestly motivates me? This is a league I want to win, clearly. I want to win and then quit. That's what motivates me. I would love to win and be like, actually, I'm kind of sick of fantasy football. I can't go out on a loss. You look bitter. I have to win. I got to go out on a dub. That's what drives me. I'll keep it because I know nobody in that league is listening to this right now. If you are, I'm taking Terrell Davis, number 1. What'd you say, Chuck? Yeah, what did Kurt Hart do this year? This is a nefarious league, bruh. He ain't do shit for Texas Tech. He ain't hardly play for it. Was he? How he wasn't in the... Bro wasn't in the shit. He ain't start for me. I know through here, but I guess through the same. He just wasn't on the field for it. That's what he's supposed to do. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, this league, it's not ops. It's friends, but I still don't trust it. They're friends, but I still don't trust a single one of them. 10 wins. Boom. That's big. That's big. Nah, I do. Life too short to play. Now, ops and stuff, these all friends. But it's also too short to play some bullshit, and this is some bullshit. Friends less than any. That's exactly it. Oh, the number 2 pick. I think the answer, man, I might be hoping for Jamar Chase. Who is consensus number 1, right? Is it Saquon? Like, I really don't even, I guess it would be Saquon. But I tell you, we do PPR. I wouldn't. I would be happy if Saquon went number one. Yeah, it had to be. He can't be number one. Just the how many carries he had last year, not the talent, of course. Yeah, Chase or Bijan. I think I might just take whoever falls from that, and be all right. 3 might have been nasty. 3 might have been the nasty one. Yeah, Hurts. Hurts takes a lot of touchdowns. That's true. Okay, no, I've talked myself into 2. Okay, so who do I take at that second spot at 22? Yeah, Chase do. If Chase is healthy, he do numbers. It kind of don't even matter if Burrow is. That's how nasty he is. Jefferson do numbers kind of regardless, but I don't know. Not at 2. Not at 2. Bowers in that second round. I don't hate that, Hawk, man. Here's the thing. Jefferson's kind of had like a number of quarterbacks, and that they've showed like his numbers with Cousins, with the starters, with backups, with Darnold. He just kind of cooks. Notre Dame beat Duke. That's super freaky. Yeah, I don't know if I could do. If I was at like 4, I would take Jefferson and be like, I know he ain't gonna be terrible. I know he ain't gonna be but so bad. I just wanna. Where's the top? Just give me like a top list, man. Is that so much to ask? Everything, most score. Who's gonna score the most? Who's gonna score the least? We jumped up a half a star. Who's leaving? Okay, not that many people leaving. That's good. Oh, Mo Hasty might leave. I get it. I get it. I couldn't even be mad. Yeah, I can see Bijan going crazy. Lily back in the house. What's up? We need Mo Hasty to stay. If he don't, I get it though. Yeah, I get it. I should have started. We won 10 games. I can't say I should have started him, but I get why he left. Chase might. Yeah, like he might just do it again. He might just do it again. This is the cheat sheet. Bro, where again? Can I just where's just the like names ranked? I think I would take Chase and be good with it. Gibbs is interesting. Like no Ben Johnson. Maybe they use him. I don't know who the offensive coordinator is now. Maybe they use him more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they not a David Montgomery fan. Bruh, I still cannot. There's just so many. Who's gonna score less? 10 players are gonna score less touchdowns. 10 players are gonna score more touchdowns. Fantasy football rankings. That's really it. Fantasy. Thank you. Okay, they got Chase 1, Bijan 2. Wait, is that PPR? I need PPR. I don't know if that's PPR. Yeah, Chase 1, Bijan 2. Oh, I forgot CD. I completely forgot CD Lamb. If I was like 3, I would take CD, probably, no question. CD probably got a case for 2. Draft all vibes. Don't think of yourself as. Yeah, don't think of yourself out. I agree. It's better when you have a team you feel like you can root for. Yeah, it's all. Nobody knows who's gonna stay healthy or who's gonna be good anyway. So, yeah, draft your team you feel like you can root for. Bears and bad. It's Bulls too. I was like, again, that's a beautiful city up there. Why nobody don't want to come up there and play? I'll fix it. Brother like me, fix it. Good players on bad. That's what I'm saying. I think that's where I messed up last year. I had good players from bad teams, and that's like, well, unless they're like receivers, and even if they are, they're still, if they're bad, they're probably not doing much. Like, be for real. This is a top 230 receiver is different than a top 70 receiver. Garrett Wilson, listen, he might ruin your year this year. Diabolical long shot parlays. Hagen, man. Just throw your money out the window, man. Better ways to utilize it. We should be able to finagle a nice transfer class. Bucks being I mean, I felt they consistently win their division. Like, the first step is, can you win your division? Because that's a playoff spot, and that's a home playoff game. They can do that. So that if you're trying to talk us up into the Bucks, I think that's your first step. 2, do you think, can they withstand, like, was Baker last year, was that Liam Cohen jazz, or is he legit a 40 touchdown guy? They'd be the 7th best AFC team. Hey, listen, that's luck of the draw, though. They don't play in the AFC. Game's a game. Again, Baker threw 40 touchdowns last year for a division winner. I said, whoa. I said, whoa. Baker can do it again. I don't know if he throws 40 again per se, but I do think he can win the division again and throw like I mean, again, a Godwin will be back. Mike Evans is steady Eddie, and Egbuka sounded like the real deal. Did Baker get a ring with the? No, he was not on that team. I think he was in Carolina that year, if I have it correctly. Damn, I ain't never seen that many 5-star portal people. That's pretty good. Oh no, it's just him. All right, well, still 111 is a 5-star. Yeah, we need him. We got a quarterback for this year. We need a quarterback of the future. But that's honestly not a this year problem. That's kind of a tomorrow problem, unless there's a good one in the portal. Oh yeah, we just got out. Yeah. Does any quarterback? Yeah, see, all they want is playing time. Listen, if you forced, I'll take you anyway. Maybe you'll stay. Maybe you'll stay. We'll take a free safety. We'll take a portal. We'll take any defenders. Portal, I will take any defenders and any offensive line. Any of them. Any of them. Can never have too much. I might got to change off. Like, Kurt Hart was supposed to rack up like 20 sacks. I don't know if I like this 4.25 as much. I'll give it another year and see, but I don't love it. Yeah, if my trenches are right, we should have some talent behind them. Artie Biggums. And Tony Gums and Artie Biggums. That's pretty good. Get some first week visits out the way. Biggums, Gums, and Big Gums. Esquire. We got some point. They said it don't. They said visits in the portal don't do nothing. I believe it. Can't hurt. Uh-oh. Got one forgotten soldier. Oh, damn. I thought I... Ooh, okay. Yeah, somebody else's points got to go. Somebody else's points got to go. Yeah, one of these tackles. 1-1-1 can stay. You high, yeah. Talent upgrade, baby. Bringing in talent everywhere. Ofisa Wet. Hey, yo. Hey, there's some crazy names on here. We need 10 more points. Wait. Interest. There we go. Man, I could pull a dime off him, but it's so close you can't. I just need 10 points to pull off somebody. One brave soul. I can't. We're probably. We might. We might. I missed it again. White Ofisa Wet Night is crazy. That is kind of crazy. All right. We'll take temporarily. Just temporarily. Ofisa Wet Night. That's his name. Your name is your name. Your name is your name. Bro, I can't, they keep texting in this group, man. The number 2 pick, I've talked myself into it. It's really, the second pick is where I'm looking. That's what pick 22 to 24. That's like, that's so ugly range. This is like Derrick Henry. I think he'll be gone. Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins. If I go Chase, I'm not. If I go Chase, I'm not going Higgins. That's too much. But I don't want Tyreek Hill. I don't want a quarterback yet. I don't want Chase Brown. Is it Bucky Irving? My golly. Yeah, let me see if I can do. Let's see if I can do a mock real quick. We can do a quick draw. Don't find no devices, bro. Log in. When did I log out? Team mock draft. Whatever website give it to me the quickest, man. I want to do my own mock draft. Fantasy pros, you might be my guys again. Right, this ain't never logged. I've never logged out of anything in my life. What you mean I'm not logged in? That just doesn't. You're not making sense. Okay, 2025 PPR. It's a snake draft. Okay, 12 teams. I'm drafting second. Pick clock, whatever. No, I just got to get some quick options real quick. Get started. I just got to get some quick options. Thank you so much. I probably got to start running a mock every day. Get into shape. Get into playing shape. I would say I don't think Bowers. This is a pretty savvy league, to their credit. I don't think Bowers is going to be there. I do not think he's going to be there. Oh, I gotta sign in to do this crap. Are you kidding me? You can't do shit around this mother. Oh, here we go. Start my draft. Thank you. I was like, let me do something. Run out these visits. Yes, I have to sign into every. Why, man? Just leave me be. I might have exactly enough visits. I might as well listen to you find the internet and say, Chop laughing now. All right. The light's going to go out. You still going to be listening to that American Horror Story. We'll see who's laughing now. Okay, good. Okay. It says... No, that's not right. You're supposed to start me with the pick I had, number 2. It was like the suggested pick is Amon-Ra St. Brown. I said, no, it's not. Not a pick number 2 is not, respectfully. Okay, here we go. So Chase went 1-1. If Chase goes 1-1, I will take Bijan. So I'm taking Bijan pick 2. Oh, I'm so scared to see who's still available at pick 22. We'll send him a week before I even look. So Bijan at 2. I got to get some kind of pass catcher. Okay, here's who's available. Jackson Smith-Njigba, T. Higgins, Garrett Wilson, Trey McBride, and Josh Allen. Chase Brown, Bucky Irvin. If it went like this, I might go JSN. I might go JSN and McBride. That's interesting. Let me see. Where's the draft? Who went after me? So it went, okay, Gibbs 3, Jefferson 4, Barkley 5, CD 6, damn, Puka, Henry, Amon-Ra, McCaffrey 10, damn. Yeah, Bowers went the 6th pick of the second round. 6th pick of the second round. Here's the thing about quarterback. I think I can wait on a quarterback. I think I went quarterback too soon in the previous year. Like I'm good. Like I know I'd be missing an elite quarterback. I think I'm good to not get one. I'd rather have JSN. Well, actually, Wilson. I'd either take McBride or JSN. If it worked like this, they got JSN 20th overall. I'm at the 22nd, so he dropped a little bit. I'll take JSN. Because you also, you got to check the rules of your league. If a quarterback touchdown, like throwing touchdowns, is worth more, then you got to. That's how I lost. I wasn't thinking right. Last year I took Lamar. 2 years ago I took Mahomes because they made passing touchdowns worth more. So I took Mahomes a little bit early, and he didn't have no crazy year because Mahomes don't have no crazy regular season years no more. I hate fantasy football, dog. It's not fun. Who does it? Who even does this? You gotta be a buffoon. You gotta be a real idiot. Okay, the good thing is I do get those back-to-back picks. So it went JSN, McBride, Garrett Wilson. I still have T. Higgins available. I still have Chase Brown available. I still have Bucky Irvin available. Josh Allen, Devontae Adams. Jonathan Taylor. I need a pass. I think I would go T. Higgins right there. Yeah. I got Bijan. Yeah. Chase. No, that's the thing. I don't have Chase. In this case, I got Bijan. Chase went number 1. So yeah, I agree. I wouldn't take both. That's a little bit, unless you're going Joe Burrow with him and you just going full stack. The fullest stack they could ever stack. Okay, at my pick now is Kenneth Walker, DK Metcalf, Cortland Sutton, Mahomes, Devontae Smith. These not bad picks. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Yeah, this is like this round. This is the round where you got to nail it, because after this it starts getting into guesswork and Hunchville. Who got a better hunch? Of these, y'all will go Sutton over Devonta. Yeah, that's a run heavy offense, and he's wide receiver too. I don't hate Sutton. Yeah, just got paid. Year 2 of Bo Nix. I don't hate that. Yeah, let's go Metcalf. Well, Metcalf just got paid, but you're relying on old man Rodgers. Yeah, I'll go Sutton there. I like that. Oh, and again, I got that quick jump around. It says Chuba Hubbard, Mahomes, Metcalf, Devontae, or Zay Flowers. See, this is where I think I got to stack weapons versus getting the court. In the past, I would just take Mahomes. Now, I think I stack weapons. Not that, yeah. Lamar spreads the ball around a lot. Damn, we're not getting 1-1. That's all right. Yeah, DK. Yeah, what could go wrong? He's wide receiver number 1 for MVP quarterback. But even he spreads it around though. Like, who was the leading receiver? Like Zay Fly? Did he have 1,000 yards? Like, Lamar spread the rock around. What did he have? That's what I'm saying. Duvernay and Mark Andrews it's tough for Zay Fly. He gets wide receiver 1, but he's not getting the goal line work. That's why it's not a lot. Zay has 74 for 1059 and 4 touchdowns. That's why. Yeah, 4 touchdowns, can't do it. Yeah, can't do it. Yeah, likely gets a lot of red zone look. Again, it's a good thing for their offense, bad thing for fantasy. So of these, Chuba Hubbard's interesting. Chuba Hubbard's interesting because he's going to get some work. Jonathan Brooks is out. It might just be Chuba Hubbard's season. Okay, y'all say Chuba Hubbard, Devontae Smith, or DK Metcalf. I will say Chuba's been all right. It might be Chuba's season. Chuba's season. Like, what's the highest receiving yard season somebody's had? Because again, Lamar throws it, but he spreads it around. Like, has anybody had a 1,300 yard year with Lamar, receiving wise? Again, not a knock. It's him and the offense spreading the ball around. But for fantasy, I need you to. I need you to keep throwing it to the guy. They're gonna throw the DK regardless of the quarterback. Yeah, but who's the one throwing it? Andrews hit 1,200. Like Prime Andrews. Listen to this. Hidden gym partner named Juan Madden. You gotta go all out. We're not gonna be able to get a quarterback of the future in this draft necessarily. We can be stacked everywhere else though. We'll try Terrell James. Nah, we do need a couple options. Really best receiver in the first 4 rounds. And he does feel pretty. Like, again, if he's healthy, of course, I do feel like what I say, 74 for 1,000, 4 touchdowns. That feels like his floor to me. Like he could go crazy. He could go crazy. Again, just being attached to Lamar. Again, they like Bateman too much. They like both tight ends. Derrick Henry gets all the goal line work. Lamar can run it. Okay, so I'm going to take Hubbard. I don't hate this team so far. Okay, next round. Ooh. Bo Nix, Olave, David Montgomery, Stephon Diggs. I think this is where I take David Montgomery. 1 for David Montgomery, but 2 as Gibbs insurance. Is that too early for David Montgomery? That'd be my 3rd running back, but like running backs you know is gonna get work. I know David Montgomery gets some work. I know he does. Yes as in that's the playoff man, or yes as in that's overkill? Yeah, he get all that's what I'm saying. He get the goal line work. 3 running back. But here's my thing, Hawk man. Did I take yeah, let me see my team. Did I take a tight end earlier? Yeah, I got Bijan, Hubbard, JSN. Okay, I've got 2 running backs and 3 receivers right now. We have 2 flex spots in our league. I don't know if I mentioned that. 2 flex spots. So I've got Olave. I don't trust his health. Bo Nix is good. I don't think I'd take him right there. Diggs and DeAndre. I'm not taking DeAndre Swift. Aaron Jones. Nah. If it went like that, I would take David Montgomery. If the board broke like this. We didn't get Ofisa wet night. I'm sorry. I regret to inform we did not get Ofisa wet night. Gibbs and Montgomery. See, I got David Montgomery. The first year he went to Detroit, I got David Montgomery for a song when he was just scoring like 2 touchdowns a week, it felt like. Any of the clips I've been seeing look good, man. Some guy, I don't know, ACL just doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. What are we looking like? Okay, he's freshman with impact for playing. Now he'll leave after the year, but it's fine. I need these tackles. I need Zach McMillan. Scruggs, another freshman. That's good work. I need Simmons. I need... Wait, where Buddy? Yeah, there's Cantrell. Couple elite linebackers. Need some good secondary play. Okay, who did I take? Now, okay, Bo Nix, Olave, Diggs, DeAndre Swift. Who would y'all take? Rome Odunze. This is round 7. I don't love it. Yeah, this is like, who said this is where the draft stopped being fun? Bingo. Knicks is interesting because I have Cortland Sutton. Yeah, because I have Sutton, I think I would take Knicks. That might be even still a little bit too early, but because I have his QB, I would consider. Yeah, no, you're right. Because if you're taking a quarterback that high, you got to think he can score some points. And by scoring some points, you're usually doing that running and throwing. I will go Bo Nix there. Okay. I don't hate this team. Who are we looking at? Round 8. Oh, this is where Jacoby Myers, Juwan Jennings, Josh Downs, Deebo Samuel, or Cooper Kupp. Ooh. I've got JSN. I might take, if I get the way it shakes out, I would take Cooper Kupp. Let's just see. Maybe Darnold is good. I don't know. Look. He got 89. Oh, he's maxed out. That's why he got 89. I don't want, like, Myers. He's what, wide receiver, but he's really wide receiver 3 because of Adams and Myers. Jennings could pop there. Jennings could pop. You out, Paco. We appreciate you. We put you on Scally. We got an eyeball out for Sal. We appreciate you. What these left tackles do? Look, yeah, 77. 72. Some of them might do the auto. Nah, the studs, nah. You need to get stronger. We need to your run. Just the facts, man. Run block, pass block. Run block, pass block. Get you a couple badges. I'll give you another strength because you're a freshman. I give you IQ. Yeah, the manual upgrade. You can build a team or build them the way you want them. Give you another IQ. Okay, that ain't bad. Yeah, 83. True freshman again with these badges. Actually, no, I'll do auto for him and see. He only got 52. Jacoby Downs, I want no part of. Debo, I don't know. I've thought this since last year. I'm afraid Debo might just be washed. He might just be washed. That's what I'm afraid of. Happens quick. Happens quick for receivers. Yeah, this guy 93. And a little pass rush. 94. True sophomore. Well, I just think it's I'd try to auto some because I usually go to overall, then badges. Computer goes to badges first, which is I'm noticing. I don't like any of those. Okay, if y'all had to take one for fantasy, Debo or Cooper Kupp next year? Debo or Cooper Kupp? Both gonna be what, wide receiver 2? I think in my heart I trust Kupp more. I don't think either one of them would be great, but I would trust Kupp more personally. Wide receiver 1 if Terry don't get paid. He might, but even if he's wide receiver, I don't know what he's got left, man. I really don't. I could be completely wrong and he's got like another 1,400 yard season in him. I'm with you. I think he might be cooked, man. Yeah, Terry's still trying to get paid. And who knows? I guess at this, gosh, that's tough. Can he still be cooked? Can Kingsbury scheme him up? I would take Kupp because if it was best ball or something similar, I think I'll take Debo because he might get hot over a season. Who do I trust more to start? I think I'll take Kupp. Actually, I can have them because of the way it picked. I can have them both. Y'all take Debo or Jacoby Myers? Debo or Jacoby Myers? There, I might be convinced to take Debo. Again, it should be like if Geno's gonna throw it around, it's enough for Bowers to get him over 1,000. Devontae get him over 1,000. And Jacoby get a little something, something. No Josh Downs love. No Jawan Jennings love. No Zach Charbonnet love. Nah, that'd be too many Seahawks. For this case, I'll take Debo. With round 9, I'll take Debo. Increase your. I think they call a lot of zone in sim, but if you over here, I need you gotta increase that man, buddy. Ooh, okay. Now we at tight. I know exactly what I'm taking here. Is it Evan Ingram, Tucker Kraft, Tyler Algier, or Brock Purdy? Actually, that's interesting. Now the move, Tucker Kraft, right? I feel like Tucker Kraft is the move. I think Tucker Kraft might like blow up this year. He might not, of course, but he might. I did like Algier. But here's the thing, I would have taken Algier just as the handcuff. I might take him now. This is round 11. It's Evan Ingram, Trey Benson, Tyler Algier, Brock Purdy. Yeah, this is where it's my options. I would either go Algier to handcuff. Brock Purdy's interesting. Going Brock Purdy and Knicks and playing favorable matchups is another way to play. Like if you don't have one elite quarterback, you can just scheme it. Get you 2 solid ones and scheme it. You'll hit some, you'll miss some. Purdy don't run though. I think their team will be a lot better, which will help. But Purdy don't run. And he don't throw for like 40 touchdowns either. They say Evan Ingram. That's too much Denver exposure. Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, and Evan Ingram is too much. That's too much Denver exposure. Or is it? So many seniors got to go. Or is it just enough? A lot of seniors had to cut ass. Yeah, Evan Ingram is in Denver. That's a little too much for me. Who are the other tight ends though? Tyler, I had some position you got to punt, right? You can't win every position every week. Tight end might be the position I punt this year. Yeah, that's too much. Tyler Warren is interesting. Ferguson, Kincaid. That's just a tight end. Up here, I'll take Algier. That was my issue last year. If I took McCaffrey and I didn't take his handcuffs. I didn't take Jordan Mason. I didn't get Garindo. I got Garindo late waiver wire, but. Man, I'm about to pick captains to get out of here. I got tired. Tremaine Reshad, yes. Big captain for me. Big captain for me. Oh, Monty Cummins, you can absolutely be a captain for me. It was 1 in the damn morning. And I realized that, yeah, we out of here. Steve Duff, be a captain for me. Yeah, the offensive captain. Brian Calcaterra. Be a captain for me. Okay. Gratitude check. What are we grateful for? We'll do depth chart. Because we're going to go through it anyway next time. So we'll set that on next time. Gratitude check. What are we grateful for? Before we get out of here. Gratitude check. What am I grateful for? Where my feet are. What am I grateful for? You know, just not overlooking things. When I walked into the store, it was so packed. And when I was ready to check out, I walked right through. I was like, man, I think I hit it at the perfect time. Just trying to be like grateful where my feet are. Smooth transitions. Smooth transitions. See, I'm grateful to fix wedding site today. Hell yeah. Thankful American Horror Story isn't real. Can't hurt you. Sure. My kids, that's a good one. A light 5 I did not realize we've been on, man. I missed it. I let Slade said he had to drive for Zay Flowers. Said he had to. Food in the cupboard. Grateful for a healthy family. Super sad movie makes you call your mom. Afterwards say I love you. Thankful. Almost the weekend. Leave my kids for a 5-day vacay in Colorado. I know that's right. That's damn good. But no, that'll do it for us. I will drop the YouTube where this will be tomorrow. Boom. In case you missed or did not get to see all of it. But appreciate y'all. Y'all be good. Y'all take care. Practice gratitude. And we'll catch you next time.